Hello chat, it is me, Mercenary Girlfriend. Today we're gonna be playing a little game that's called Buster Pass. Oh, she's got a lactate on her desk, and what else she's got her little cinnamon twist from Taco Bell last night. I'll just take some of these. They're so crunchy. Oh, those are good. What else does she have over here? Does she have any more snacks? Any more? I'll just have to take another little cinnamon twist. Oh, it's so good. It's so crunchy and cinnamony and sweet. I'm sorry to deceive you, chat. I'm not Merc. She knows she's late. I've been sent to calm you. Ooh! We got a follower while offline. Hellization. Thanks for the follow if you're here. I have had 2 cinnamon twists. I have crunched them and eaten them. They were very tasty. Yeah, she's a little bit lactose intolerant now. Just like me. So she takes lactate when she has dairy. Take another one? Okay. Let's get going. I'm eating your cinnamon twists. Those are good Doritos. Thank you, Ashley. Her very angry Foge picture looks like, whatchamacallit, Jake from Adventure Time.
What?
Yes, this looks like Jake.
Oh, the frog.
Yeah, the frog looks like Jake the dog.
That's not
I accidentally knocked her water liner off the desk. I don't know where it went.
Still want to
There it
order
is.
like 12 of because I.
Oh, the water liner?
Yeah.
That's what you were talking. I thought you were just talking about eyeliner in general.
No,
just
I
the
meant the
water
water liner
Okay.
specifically. I went to go try to use it and it wouldn't crank out anymore, so it's good.
Oh no.
I've got to order a bunch. $dollars. That's why when you were like, "Oh, I've still got the other ones," I was like, "No, we don't."
Oh, the
what do you
water
mean?
line. This is the second stick we've gone through.
Yeah.
Very good. Going. What are you doing? I don't want that on my chair.
It's not.
It's my stream.
God. This is it. You get an ounce of power, and now you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
release
play.
it.
I'm gonna play Terraria for stream. I'm gonna show them my elite skills. And let's see what else. What other games do we have on this computer I can play? Do you have Curse of Champions?
It's not even the right name.
Trials in Tainted Space? Do you have games on your phone?
I do have games on my phone, yes.
Give
I have Genshin
me-
Impact,
Ooh,
but I never
she
play it
brought
because
me
my phone melts down.
coffee.
Oh my god. This is
Chad,
what
I
you
get
for asking
coffee.
for help.
Yes,
I've been
Julia,
completely
Fate Street.
usurped.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
This has always been
You're
my
even
stream.
wearing my shirt.
Yeah, it's my shirt.
Oh my god. Drinking my water, wearing my shirt, sitting in my chair.
I'm talking to your chatters. They
Uh-huh.
like me more.
That's true.
Shoop da whoop. Shoop shoop. Meh. Oh, Oh, you have a crinkly bottle? Do you like to chew on this when you get anxious?
I'm not. I'll
Yeah.
turn the camera on.
No! You're not allowed! I don't want to have the camera on. I look gross right now.
Local friends go get stream hijacked by better half, literally.
You're a good announcer. That's what you can do. You can read things for me.
That's, oh my god. Yeah, you know what, actually? You should also have me sit in front of the camera while I announce things for you.
No, I don't think so.
That I think that
I don't think
give me my chair.
Okay, sorry, Chad. I'm getting bullied away. I wanted to hang out, but she's not letting me. Meh. Meh. Meh.
Yeah, keep bleeding. What? You get out of my chair.
Help. Chat, help.
Hi. Where's my?
You didn't see it, chat, but the entire time I was there, she was like doing this.
I was not.
She was flipping all of you off.
That's not true. Fucking so high chaos. The fuck is the choker I've been wearing for the last couple days? I put it somewhere. Here. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, shit. What? Are you throwing things at me? What is going on today?
Does none of it reach you?
No, what's happening?
I'm trying to spray water at
You can... I'm being Merc, let them have the chair. No! It's my chair. Start the stream already? I'm trying!
Dang it, I missed.
Stop flicking water at me!
No!
Oh my god.
You can't make me.
Hi everybody. How you doing? It's true, Faith doesn't yell at me. I'm being painted as...
You hate me.
I don't hate you! You can't...
I know you don't, I love you.
Okay, good. I miss Faith. Yeah, everybody does.
Faith
is the thing. I love you too. Ugh. Gross.
She said she loves me. That means she wants me to do everything.
No, wait, hold on. You're getting the wrong takeaway from this.
Away!
You got snippy with me yesterday? Yeah, I know. In my defense, I wanted to. How are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry. I saw that you were having a bad mental health day. I'm sorry about that. You're always mean to me, Mark. Oh yeah, terrible, actually. Another wonderful evening, but I don't have any homework and no work tomorrow. Oh, fuck yeah. Rad.
Back there, just off screen. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this a little bit so chat can see Kitty. There she is. She's right back there. It's a kitty. Boop, 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 boop. She has a quest for you, chat. She's waiting.
She's like the Forest Covenant in Dark Souls 1 with the one cat that gives you all the quests.
The kitty. The forest.
Kitty.
Hello, baby.
There she goes. She's running.
Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah?
Don't steal the kitty. That's our kitty. Hi, Preston.
Here
Make
she
Maria look
is.
fabulous so you can stream when you want. She only streams as Shoop. She has her little VTuber avatar. Love the energy so much.
Kitty
No
says
crying
hello.
today, so there's that. That's a plus. I am so sorry that
you
you
wanna
were
walk
going
her?
through. Do you know that she won't let me?
You don't even know how to grab her from me.
don't.
Kitty!
Look, see, just a mute. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay. Yep, there she
Yep.
is.
Oh,
Yep,
the wiggly girl.
She tried. I had it for a moment.
You did good.
Thank you.
You did very good.
I tried. Yeah, now she's yelling at me. She's offended.
Lily, come up here, baby.
Well, this has been a very sane, normal beginning to a stream.
I love you, chat. I'm giving you kissies.
Hi. I cried, took a shower, then tried to go to bed. Did you get any sleep? Did you sleep at all? I didn't get much sleep. I am so fucking tired today, chat. It's entirely my own fault. I stayed up all night because I couldn't, I had to get all the stuff ordered for the subathon, and I kept putting it off, so I made the rule that I couldn't go to bed until I got all of the subathon stuff ordered and sorted out. And so I was up until like 6. And then I woke up at 1. So I got 7 hours of sleep, I think. I don't know, I don't do that. Oh no. Oh, okay. She's just that was the she doesn't know where we are, you know.
Yeah.
I passed out at 4:30 and slept till 1. All right, so we've got some similar sleep time vibes going on. It's always subathon this, subathon that. When's Domathon? I don't know. Go ask a Dom about Domathon. I'm not a Dom. We know this. We understand these things. If there is a Domathon, please point me in that direction. I would love to be assistant for that. I have an ESO thing I want to talk about, but it falls under spoiler territory and it's driving me a bit crazy. What kind of spoiler ESO thing, Crackle? What kind of spoiler? How far in are we talking? Local trans girl gets stream hijacked, but okay, I already saw that. Yeah, that's accurate. Me and Mark let them have the chair, but then I can't be here. Alright. You may have Gamba? Oh no, King. What kind of Gamba? Did you Gamba on the Wild Hunt stuff from ESO? Is that what you were Gambaing on? When is Morkathon? June 6th. June 6th is Morkathon. Yeah. Mark, clearly you aren't a Dom? Clearly. Clearly. Thank you. I'm a Dom, trained, well, except in ropes, trying to get experience in that. Good. Ropes are great. I love rope. Rope's so much fun. Oh. Yeah? Did you get it? Didn't get crazy? Okay, good. Good. You gotta maintain some measure of self-control. Didn't get it? Aww. Sage. Did you melt down all of the garbage that you got? I want to try rope at some point. Rope's really fun. It is one of those things that absolutely can be dangerous. You have to be really careful about, like, you have to know what losing your circulation feels like if you are the rope subject, and like you need to be able to communicate like when you're at your limit very clearly. If you are doing the tying, you need to have done a lot of practice to know like how tight you can make things and what positions you can put things in before you start to have circulation issues. Have medical scissors immediately available. Yes, that as well. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Parker. I'm glad that somebody understands. Pro tip, I used to Dom, but I retired. Oh, hell yeah. You. I was also used to be a dominant, but it was entirely because I was a sub and didn't want to admit it, so I just did all the things I wanted done to me to subs. It's a thing that Saisahan does, and it's a real big deal and means nothing, and I love it. Oh no. She switched? I did. I am not a switch. But I did used to switch. Ah, man. I haven't finished the main story of ESO, and I'm working through it right now. And I'm just getting to the part where Saisahan's in the story, so I don't know. I guess, actually, you know, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about spoilers for ESO. Hit me with it. Also, know when to walk away and when to run. Never count your money when you're at your table. Merc used to be a Dom like you till she took an HRT to the knee. Yeah, till I took HRT to the tits, you know? That was it. That just, the estrogen hit my bloodstream, and every dominant impulse that I had just like vanished in a puff of smoke. Now I'll wait. Okay, cool. I just got home. Well, welcome home, Parker. How you doing? Oh. so tired. I feel like I'm gonna do some sort of like brain off game later, but I'm not sure what. Mork? Yeah, Ashley, what's up? How you doing? Why so stinky? I'm not. But I appreciate your input, even though it's objectively incorrect. Okie dokie, run time and lurky lurk time? Aw, hell yeah. Well, we'll see you when you're back. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your run. I went from full dom to switch, but no one fucking believes me because I've only ever done soft dom stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Also, Battlegrounds, I kind of like them. They're not the worst thing ever. But when you get into one where it's just like an entire team of people who know what they're doing and you're getting stomped, it can be sad. Womp womp. How do we know you aren't? Because I said so, and my opinion is paramount. I am just correct, you know, all the time. Except for when I'm not, but we don't need to worry about that. Who am I? Who are you? Being a switch is funky sometimes because whatever you're in the mood for, the person you're with probably wants the opposite, right? I did PvP in WoW. Ugh, I used to do PvP in WoW. Playing Wackus Bonkus? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, soft dom is still dom, absolutely. Soft doms are great. But it does definitely come with a bit of a like what is it? Like misconceptions and kind of like assumptions about like you as a person. I feel like there's so much to doming and there's so many different styles of doming, and what most people like immediately jump to when they think of it is just like really hard aggro doms. And that's not like good. I like that kind of dom style, but that's far from the only kind. If I get those dragon motifs, can I sell it to others or give you the ones you're missing? Yeah, you should be able to. I think the only stuff that is like trade restricted is dungeon, like end of dungeon rewards. The gear you get from that is only tradable for a couple hours and then it like fades away. Or the ability to trade it fades away. Mark, are things on your end all good? I just want to make sure Twitch's shitification is causing hiccups in stream. I am not seeing any issues on my end. Hold on. Let me see. I've got solid connection on OBS. I've got solid connection on my stream manager as well. So as far as I can see, like I'm not seeing any like red lights on my side. I don't know. Is anybody else having issues? Or is it just Rye? I very much do soft dom stuff. I feel bad if I'm mean, and that's entirely valid. Do girls even want to top short T-boys anymore? Yeah, of course. Definitely. Also, big red flag of my ex, 50 Shades of Grey was her favorite movie. That is a big red flag. I remember I went and saw 50 Shades of Grey and immediately, like, as somebody who was into, like, already into BDSM at the time, even though I was, like, pretty early on in my, like, knowledge and experience, I was like, this is so not right. This is very incorrect. And I went with my girlfriend at the time. She was like, oh my God, it was like so hot. And I was like, no, wait, no, hold on, stop. Nope, that's not how no, this is not. It's like we were relatively early on in our relationship, and I was like, hold on, we've got to correct some things real quick if you think this is where this like it was wild. You're telling me I have a sub on a leash and they're doing everything I say and we have an entire system of rewards and punishments, but I don't hit them so it doesn't count? Yeah, right? It's fucking wild. Which, like, funny enough, the only kind of doming that I do now is soft dom stuff. Like, I don't dom often, but when I do, it's soft doming. I need to do those too. I feel like that's where the cool loot is. Yeah, no, dungeons are where, like, you get a lot of your best gear in ESO. Good evening, lesbians and non-lesbians. Hi, Squirrel. How you doing here? How you doing here? How you doing there? How are you? How are ya? I kind of want to play Cultist Simulator, but that's like a pretty obtuse game. I don't think anybody's going to understand what I am doing if I play Cultist Simulator. I am going to install it, though, because of rules. I was thinking about playing Stellaris today, but my buddy never got back to me, so I don't think I'm going to. I've been so listless, chat. I've been without list. I played Dune. I got super into Dune. Like, playing that beta weekend was low-key a mistake. Like,
You have been ruined.
I've been ruined. I'm like, my brain is shut. All I can think about is getting back to playing Dune. It's been nightmare shit. No issues. You're good. All clear. Okay, cool. It's repeating some things and skipping over some? That's wild, Bri. I'm so sorry. I have so many issues. I should come with a subscription. I like that. That's good. I do come with a subscription. Being sensitive and having a degradation kink couldn't be me. No way. Yeah, right. I'm into different levels of degradation on different days. Today's chat thus far, did you try to post a link? Can't post a link, I'm sorry. I'm playing Galactic Civilization 4 due to it being on sale. Is it good? He has me growing hair in interesting places, by the way. Tell me about it. Things that catalyzed me, like, really feeling uncomfortable about my body was when the hair growth hit. When the testosterone hair growth started to hit. And I am so happy for you, for what's going on with you and your relationship with testosterone. This is my experiences with it. Obviously not a full condemnation of the whole thing. I'm the opposite. I'm just on the opposite end of the spectrum on that. You know, that whole deal. But ooh, yeah, the hair growth got to me. I was, what? That was like the thing that set me down the we were going through all the timeline stuff. Like the like dysphoria depression got way worse for me once hair started to grow more and in more places. And it started late for me. Like I didn't really start growing a lot of like body hair until I was in my like early 20s. And even then, it took a while. Like, I never got, like, super, super heavy body hair, except on my arms and legs, which was wild. I had, like, satyr powers. I feel like I've been so listless last week, especially the last days. Not even open TikTok or shit aside from every few days to check some messages. Yeah, I just don't, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. It's something in the air. Like... You know, aside from, I don't know what it is aside from the, like, you know, constant collapse of civil rights and the economy around us. Because that's obviously a contributing factor. But, like, you know, despite the horrors, we persist and all that. Fun fact, I was born with body hair. Damn, real? Look at you go. No links, only Zeldas. The inside of my nose, for one, who want me? What are you talking about? Wait, you talking about hair, having hair in your nose? That's normal, is it not? Is that my Discord? What? Mark, if you keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna get pregnant, yeah? I don't know. Is my my lustful stare the secret to trans girl pregnancy? Is that my Discord? Hold on. No, I have streamer mode enabled. It shouldn't, I don't think I'm getting
Clap. Get pregnant.
Nice. Let's see. Everyone knows is normal and good for health. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, that's pretty common. Nicolesia too. My beef with testosterone is that it made me look masculine, but not to the degree that I wanted it to. I get shitty patchy facial hair that doesn't make a full beard, and like, now I have to shave every other day. Ugh. As a cis, I have beef with my gender. It didn't make me look like Oscar Isaac enough. That's so valid. I think that was like I think that's more common than people think too. Is like, you know, like gender the way that your body like operates and having issues with like I don't know, like your natural development or whatever is not something that is like unique to trans people, you know. In fact, most of the technology that and medical science that trans people use for gender affirmation comes from cis people's gender affirmation research, because, you know, we're not the only ones who do this stuff. We're just the ones that people like to point at and you know, act like we're some sort of crazy satanic demon creatures.
Oh, we are.
Well, okay, we are, but like,
Hail Satan.
what is this? Wait, what prediction was just started? What is? Wait, am I? Does it get ruined if I read it? Do I have to not read this? Will Merck go on a political rant? That's so easy. Will Merck go on a political rant today? I feel like I already did. I guess maybe it didn't reach rant levels. Who judges whether it's a rant or not? Everyone has hair on their nose, but people with higher levels of T do grow more. Noted. Okay. Also, I'd watch Cultist Sim. You'd watch Cultist Sim? Alright. Cultist Sim's really cool. I like Cultist Sim. I feel like I might play some Cultist Sim. Cause it's just like it's a cute little game I can play and like mostly focus on chatting still, which I think is what I want to be doing primarily. But I do. Fair. I'm betting it all. Being patient because I can't rush time, but never passing gets really rough some days. Parker, believe me, I get it. I walked in. I walk into like convenience stores and shit, like looking like this, and get like sirred constantly, like no matter where I go. I totally understand. I get it. I know it probably seems like I don't, based on the way the internet treats me, but two totally different realms of reality. Testosterone will definitely, I don't know how long you've been on testosterone, Parker, but I do know testosterone definitely has a pretty high chance of having some real strong effects. So like, stick it out. You'll get it a little bit. You'll get there. I believe in you. Also, I'm talking so fucking deep today. Like I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'm in like super deep voice mode. Is it deeper than normal? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in my head. I take a small amount of pride in not passing. I take a large amount of pride in being obnoxious about not passing. That's something else that we've talked about a lot in the last couple days. Is like my take on passing is I don't know. I've fallen in kind of into a middle ground between like the like super progressive or not super progressive, the like modern like hyper femme trans girl thing, and the old school
JT
like,
Fletch bot sub for one.
Hi, thank you so much. And the old school like you know, be out and proud and obnoxious about it, like New York trans sex worker crew. I love Merck's voice, but I'm just a simp, so that's fair. I love. Oh wait, that's right. I can't say that word on Twitch. Fuck. Oops.
What, they were just saying that they're a simple person.
Obviously, yes. Can't believe a bot subbed. I know, right? Mark, are you upset about the treatment of trans people by dear leader in the military? Taking time to serve the country only to be attacked? Yeah. So I have one of those like twinned opinions on this. I don't think that anybody should serve in the United States military in its current state for like anti-imperialist reasons. However, if you do choose to, that should be your choice. You know, you shouldn't be excluded from it, or mistreated in it because of your fucking gender, sexuality, or like ethnic background. You know, call off the gamba. That's manipulation. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Build-A-Bear? Build-A-Bear. My husband's on T. I know how to build a bear. Yeah, we don't need to get we don't need to get too deep into it. Deep voice Mark is nice, yeah? Alright. Hell yeah. Not to be grandiose, but it feels like just being in public becomes an act of resistance. No, it literally is, Lexi. Like when a major like when a huge part of an authoritarian platform is trying to force us into either closeting ourselves or pushing us into non-existence, or through like social and legal pressure, just being out in public is an act of resistance. That's not being grandiose or dramatic. It's just true, you know? It's no different than any other kind of like minority rights thing. Being out and visible is it's both difficult and it's revolutionary. You know, the more you expose people to yourself, as a minority demographic, that especially one that is being actively oppressed, the more people, the more normalized you become. It is harder to exclude it's harder to turn somebody into an out group if you know someone from that group, you know? And just being out and visible is huge. That's manipulation. Oh no. But I bet it all. I don't know why I have a 1 next to my name, because you predicted 1. I'd better get my money back. Stay visible, Mark. The world is better for it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am definitely... Again, this is another thing. I feel like I have to clarify this every time because of the whole, like... I like waffles. So you hate pancakes then situation that the modern, like, internet political climate is in. But, like, just because being out is revolutionary and like very, very good and helpful, does not mean that being stealth or trying to, like, not be noticed is bad. You know? Mark, you have one job. You have one job. Don't go into a rant? What do you mean? I'm not the one who dictated this, all right? Like, y'all are taking bets on my behavior, and now you're all trying to swing back and forth on what I should do. I'm still short 50k points. I've been on T for about 3 months or less, small dose, but it just got up from 2. Oh, okay, you're barely even started. Yeah, no, give it like a year or two. Give it like 2 years minimum, like 4 to 5 years on the upper level. Like you'll get there. You'll get there. You're barely even started. I had like 3 months into estrogen. I had barely even I don't think I even... No, I noticed very, very slight things. Like my skin started to get a little bit softer and stuff, but it was like barely noticeable. Fiction result? Hell yeah. Yeah. Merc, you should punish us all for being naughty. What do you... In what way? What the fuck are you looking for here? I took out loans from the Elephant Mausoleum to pay for the Gamba. Oh no. Someday I'll be able to play Forever Winter again. Just over there making fart noises?
Stop! Just because I'm farting.
Oh, I thought you were doing it with your mouth. I thought you were trying to get my attention.
No! Why would you do this to me on live TV?
I didn't know. I thought you were messing with me.
Fuck!
I'm sorry! You added the scoundrel, I didn't mean. I thought you were pranking me!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm crying!
You owe me something. Give me your coffee.
No!
Give me your coffee.
It's very full, be careful.
I get first sip.
Hey. How is you're gonna spit it on me, aren't you? You're drinking so much. You're drinking all of it.
No, excuse me, I'm gonna go die.
I'm sorry! Oh, okay, alright. Holy shit. I'm weeping. Oh, fuck. Woo! Alright. The horny hits fast, like 2 weeks in. Oh yeah, testosterone will absolutely fuck up your libido. That goes crazy. I wasn't prepared. Yeah.
No, Ashley clipped it. Goodbye forever.
No, wait, come back, please. I'll delete it if it makes you uncomfortable. She's hiding. You just look at what you did. She's under the covers downstairs now. Oh my god. Okay. I love you too. Is Twitch messing up for anyone else? Apparently it's messing up a little bit on and off for a couple people. Holy shit. I'm going with Faith. Sorry, Mark. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I didn't know I thought she was just making noises with her mouth to get my attention. She does that. I thought I was getting pranked. By the way, we are one person joining the ESO guild away from getting access to the guild bank. 500 slots of space for us to dump stuff into. Hell yeah. We're almost there. We're getting there. I watched the new Final Destination movie. No dying, please. I'm dead. I fear Ashley will soon be rotated. No, I don't know. It's gonna see the wolves. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm the bad one. Holy shit. The VOD, the whole VOD getting deleted. Yeah, it's getting obliterated. Oh. There's like multiple outages going on Twitch. Yeah, seems like it. I'm gonna fill that up with cheap furniture and food. Hell yeah! I made a rookie like 2 rookie barracks rooms in the guild ship with the furniture you gave me already, Grackle. I'm currently in tears. I have tears on my face. That was fucking. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, she's okay. She's okay. Okay, all right. She's back. She's back to normal. Good. Good. I could not breathe. I couldn't either. Yeah, no, that was fucking funny. Thermomercular bomb this VOD. Oh man. Ashley says she loves you, Faith. Says she loves you too, Ashley. Oh, did we get rooms in the ship? Yes, actually. Yeah. For anybody who wants a one of the rooms in the crew quarters on the ship, just like give me a piece of furniture or something and tell me which room you want, and I'll put that there to mark it, and then I'll like decorate it as I get more stuff. Oh. Wow, that was something else. Self-affirmation? Oh no. What am I supposed to say? I just shamed my poor sheep on live TV. Heat from her blush raised the ambient temperature of the room. Yeah, I don't fart on stream. I do fart on stream. I'm just good at hiding it. That's what you don't know, chat. I fart all the time. You know? I think you should watch the clip and listen very carefully. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, my self-affirmation, GG, is what do you use a dryer sheet to prevent the collapse? No, I'm not. I can't divulge my method. It's you know, secrets passed down by you know, the slotocracy, you know. No spoilers, but a lot of heads get exploded in this one. Final Destination Bloodlines. I would imagine. Your farts don't stink. Mine don't make sound. We're not the same. Yeah. That poor flag. It does feel a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Wow. Ah, what a ride. My husband does fart very loudly. Yeah, I believe it. Not getting near that flag. I've been sitting on it like this whole time. Wait, like, do you think this poor flag needs to be laundered regularly? Okay, like I'm a sweaty girl in a hot state. Okay, like this that you should be worried more about that. Wait, what was Merc freaking out about? What do you mean? I wasn't freaking out about anything. I'm not, nothing happened. What are you talking about? I'd sell for a mint. All right. My self-affirmation is that despite the fact that I am super tired and kind of really out of it, I'm still here and I wasn't too late. And we're having a good time, and we're chatting, and the stream is alive. No, I really did not understand what Merc and Faith were crying about. I just don't want to. I don't want to check the clips. Check the clips. I don't want to bring it. I don't want to bring it back up. I don't want to bring it back up because I don't want to embarrass Faith any further than I already have. Accident. Oh man. That was fun. Selling Merc's fart flag. chunk of change. Ah, we're all very mature adults. Where's the clips on Twitch? Just look in the Discord. It was posted in the Discord, I think. On Twitch, if you go to my videos, you can go through the clips. Shoot, dude. That's funny. Wait, is my... No, okay, I'm good. We're solid. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. That completely derailed my entire, like, thought process. I've been completely overtaken by fart discourse. What the fuck? We have fun here. I don't know. What's everybody been up to? What are y'all here for? Never recovered. She's still down there. Titan. I've been going through my saved TikToks for a while and clearing it a little. I've reached November last year. Not that I'm in a good place now, but man, I really wasn't in a good place from November to January. Saved TikToks making me cry months later. Woof. Yeah, that's fair. Man, I got November. I would say November to February, I was in a real grim place. I've equalized a little bit. I'm handling things better now, but holy shit. No, I feel you, Foxy. Like that was not a good time to be, you know, us. We here for you? Absolutely. We won't see Faith for weeks. Oh, poor girl. She was doing so well. I feel such crushing guilt. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking Cultist Simulator. I haven't played Cultist Simulator in a long fucking time. It was a lot of I saw the TV glow stuff, related stuff in November. I still haven't watched that. I'm like woefully behind on my like trans movie lore. Happy Catterday. Hi Doge. Welcome in. How you doing? That movie wrecked me. There's still time. I guess so, yeah. I saw the TV glow is phenomenal. I've heard it is. I've heard it's really good. And I should watch it. Cried for like 3 days straight because of it. Oof. I think that's like part of why I don't watch a lot of the things that I hear about that are like really good is like I've barely been maintaining my brain space, you know? And I haven't really been in a place where I want to consume really emotionally like heart-wrenching stuff. I need to go back. I don't know why, but it didn't hit as hard when I first watched it, but going back on clips wrecked me. That can happen. Clips, like taking clips of things and recontextualizing them or like emphasizing them after you've seen an entire work absolutely can drive home like an emotion or a point that was maybe lost in the entirety, like in the gestalt that is a like full film or a full work of art in general. Sometimes you need a good headspace. Yeah. There's a lot of really good stuff that I want to watch, and even like read that I haven't because I just have not. Like I've been barely maintaining like a stable headspace as is, and that can really like send me spiraling. I mean, like God, even something like Arcane. Like when Arcane finished, it ruined my brain for like a month. It was all I could think about. I still think about it a lot, but it was actually all I could think about for like a month afterwards. It's what removed any doubt that I was trans. Really? Okay, interesting. For me, that was a meme on Reddit. Yours is a lot more profound. I got a Wi-Fi thermostat and garment bag. Oh, fuck yeah. I spent 16 whole dollars. That's rad as hell. Nimona is a fun film, but it's the first film that I bawled at. Granted, it was the first months of HRT, but the story is such a clear analog for trans people. You can make it any marginalized group, but it lends itself to trans particularly well. Yeah, no, Nimona was great. I loved Nimona. Nimona's fucking fantastic. It was a really good movie. Wow, that's revealing, Merc. Consider today a therapy session if you wish. That's been this whole week. I've just been talking at all of you, and everybody's like, ah, yes, very good, enlightening. And I'm like rambling like the fucking Charlie from It's Always Sunny, talking about like Pepe Sylvia, you know? Like, the scene standing on the statue had me sobbing to the point I had to pause it. Yeah, that hit me pretty hard. That was rough. I want Punk Muscle Mommy V. V? Do you mean Vi? And now I have hairy thighs. Based. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the meme that triggered my my like trans awakening here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Nope. Oh my god, this is it. It might not be Twitch safe. Hold on. Wait a second. I will quickly edit this. We'll be fine. It saves as a WebP file. Never mind. I'm just gonna take a snip and then edit that. I don't want to go through converting this. Disgusting. Wretched format this is. Hold on. One sec. I got this. I got this. We're just doing some quick TOS fixing here. This isn't actually pornographic, but it's just a little bit on the edge of the like level of you know, scantily clad that I think Twitch would take issue with. So we're just gonna cover that up. We're gonna cover that up. We're gonna save this. The Clipper. Wait, what? WebP is excellent. You shush. I can't open it. Wait. If I save something and it's set in a WebP, I don't know what the upsides are. I just know that it's fucking terribly inconvenient for me to save things in WebP format. I don't know what that means. What is it? Please enlighten me. I would love to know what the upsides are. Genuinely, I'm sure it's an excellent format, but it's fucking infuriating from my side. I love the woof emoji. How? Oh, that was a Maeve. Maeve made that. Probably, maybe. What do you mean WebP? WebP is this little when I save it, instead of being like a JPEG or PNG, I can't change it. It's just like, yes, save as web whatever format, and you're not allowed to open it unless you open a browser. It's a shit format made to protect copyrights. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know. It's annoying. I have to convert all of my images after downloading it. I'm gonna save this. Save as egg cracker. There we go. Ah, yes. PNG, a superior format. See. Ah!
This way, please.
Hi. What is
don't
it?
drip on the Caravaggio.
Parrish? Hi. Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. IRL fan view dot. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? What the fuck is going on here? What is this? What am I looking at, Maeve? That's the best image viewer? I don't want to have to download an image viewer to open a fucking image file. Pretty sure it was meant to be a replacement to JPEG because of compression and shit. Lady from Atlantis high kicking me on loop. Set dreams to 10 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fool or whatever. I'm sure it serves a purpose, but it is. I'll look into it. Send me that image viewer. Well, I guess I don't need. I can just like leave it open. Whatever. I'll experiment. I'm sure I understand that you have actual technical expertise and that there's probably real reasons why this is good. But holy shit, it's infuriating from an uneducated bus driver standpoint. Okay, I think things have stabilized. Fuck yeah, Bri. Okay, let's see. So I've got that. I've got this. Let's open up. This. Close that. Bring this over here so that I don't forget about it. Gotta add it to my tab list. Infected by woke California. Very true. Very California beach bum shirt. Yeah, actually. It was given to me by my like townie drinking buddy that I was tearing up Plymouth with, because she was like, yeah, this isn't really my style. And it seems to fit you a lot more. And she gave it to me like a couple of weeks before I moved to California, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty perfect. This is ideal. I like this. Infected by woke California. Fool goggles on, yep. Fool spotted? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. So here is... This is... You're, like... You are all about to witness a... Like, this is deeply embarrassing. Not in, like, any real way, but in like, the... As far as, like, people having their trans awakening goes, this is, like, this is a pretty fucking lame one. I was on Reddit. I was just scrolling. And this post came up on, Anime IRL, which I don't think I was even subscribed to. I think it's just because I'm in a lot of, I don't know, subscribed to, following, whatever the fucking Reddit terms are. I don't know. I go on Reddit, like, maybe like once every 2 weeks. But TBH, mine was really lame too. No, Ashley. Just wait. Okay? Just wait. This is very lame. And I came across this and I was like, oh, haha, that is pretty me IRL. Lol, that's relatable. And then it was just like dozens of posts of people posting links to the egg subreddit. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Why are there so many people doing this? Then I went to the egg subreddit, the egg IRL subreddit, and went down that rabbit hole, and I was like, oh shit, I think I'm trans. I think I might be one of them transgenders. Let me see. Window capture. Here we go. This is it. This is it, chat. This is the reason mercenary underscore girlfriend began transition. This image. Just take that in. Just breathe in all that embarrassment. Also, if you've never read manga, it goes, you read it the opposite way that you would a Western style comic book. Girl Sam, a friend of mine casually mentioned egg memes. I went home and Googled egg memes, was on HRT 27 days later, for real. Based. This is it. This is what got me. This is what transed my gender, chat. How do I read this? Hey, it's Jen the Dummy. It sure is. You read it starting at the since young I've been there, and you read it God, I can't tell left from right, so I can't actually. You read it right to left instead of left to right like you would conventionally. Yes, thank you somebody explaining who doesn't have dyscalculia and can't tell left from right. Honestly fair, yeah. So this is what got me. This is it. This is what snagged me. This is what pulled me in. TLDR, she trains. Yeah. That's all. That was it. That was the thing that catalyzed my my coming out, my transition, my realization. I was so deep in the closet. What, Kat? Sorry. The reason that I thought that you were joking. I wasn't done reading? Okay, sorry. I'll bring it back up. Here you go. The reason I thought you were joking was because I just explained it, and I just didn't explain it well, I think, was the problem. Hold on. I'll bring it back up. One sec. Okay. There you go. So the way that you would read it is, since young, I've been a horny, word I can't say on Twitch because it's apparently hate speech against a specific brand of shitty boy on the internet. I hate this. I fap to porn every day at the same time. I don't have any friends, so I have no idea if this is supposed to be normal, but I always see myself as the girl whenever I watch porn. I'm definitely not gay though. I don't want to have sex with guys, but I always fantasize about being the girls in porn videos I watch and having sex just like them. That's it. Now, granted, when I saw this, I already knew I was bisexual. I was attracted to men. And I did have friends at this point. But the general, this experience, like the general idea of this, the imagining yourself as the woman in, or I don't know where it's from. I saw it on Reddit. You think there was an attribution? Those people don't care about attributing sources. You had friends, huh? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I know it's hard to believe. Since I have the charisma of a wet piece of pine bark, you know? But reverse image search, yeah, reverse image search is a good tool. But yeah, that's what it was. Because I had been doing that generally for like years at that point. Like I imagine whenever I watched, it was actually part of why I, despite the fact that I was, I knew I was attracted to men, I never watched like man-on-man gay porn, because I always needed a woman to empathize with, or to like overlay myself into, you know, to relate to, I guess, in the situation. So like that was like just a really like it was one of those moments of like, oh, this isn't something that everybody does. Like everybody doesn't want to be the girl in the porn they watch. That's not normal. And so like it just had never even occurred to me. Like, because like that's how deep the indoctrination I had gone through was, and how isolated I was from any kind of like trans community, or like really like even being part of the queer community, because I knew I was bisexual at that time, but I never felt comfortable like hanging out in queer spaces or like going to pride events or anything like that, because I was a, you know, functionally like straight passing, like you know, I thought I was at the time, you know, cis guy with, you know, no real business being there. Like, most of my relationships had been with women, most of my sexual encounters had been with women. While I knew I was attracted to men, I didn't feel like I was supposed to be in queer spaces, and I just never encountered any kind of like contrary information, you know? You've got the charisma of a wet piece of toilet paper that stuck to your hand. Thank you, Maeve. I can always count on you to gas me up and keep me going. That's a very interesting connection. What do you mean? Which connection? That I wanted to be the woman in porn? Daisy Taylor, Ella Hollywood, Natalie Mars. I should have realized way sooner with who I identified with, even outside the actual sex in the porn. Yeah, that's fair. When I see a ridiculous hot femboy or a twink, I begin to question my sexuality. Is that because you typically assign yourself the label of like heterosexual, but you are attracted to femboys or particularly twinky guys? Because like I said, sexuality is not as rigid as a lot of people make it out to be. It's not something you have control over, but it's not rigid, you know? Like, you can't, like, convert yourself to being another sexuality, but whatever your sexuality is can be fluid, and it can change from both your own internal, like, a combination of your own internal workings and even, like, environmental factors, you know? So, like, it's entirely possible that, you know, you are a little bit less distinctly straight than you think. Because, like, strictly straight and strictly homosexual in the same way that, like, while it does exist, like, those people do exist in those camps, and it's not wrong to, like, choose that label for yourself. Don't force yourself to conform to the label or sexuality you think you are, or that other people have told you you are. Like, let yourself be willing to experiment and find out, like, what you want for yourself, you know? The labels should be a way you describe yourself to communicate better, not a like, rigid form of, like guidance for your behaviors or tastes or anything, you know? Like, your labels should change as your understanding of yourself does. You should not change yourself to fit the label that you have adopted, you know? Mark, have you ever been to Provincetown? Actually, no. I haven't. Never went. The Cape was too rich for me. I went to the Cape I've gone to the Cape a couple times, just in general. And every time I felt uncomfortable. So I never really made it all the way out to Provincetown, you know? Everyone being surprised I was bi, except my friend I first came out to who said, yeah, no shit, I was a 100 footer. Damn. Love to hook up with a femme for pride, though? Femme, what? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that was just, I don't know. That was the thing. That was the thing that finally pushed me over the limit, was the, like, I don't know, because I had this really weird, like, I didn't have a lot of the same kinds of, like, expressions of my, like, closeted transness that are, like, really common experiences. Like, I didn't like make all of my characters women in, like, my RPGs and stuff, even though I wanted to, because the guys that I knew in a lot of cases would talk about how they were making their characters women so that they could like stare at their asses or whatever. And while there's not anything objectively wrong with that, I was like, well, I don't want to objectify women that way. And even though I really want to play as a woman, I don't want people to think that I'm just playing as a woman to stare at women's asses all day. Even though there's nothing wrong with that. And it is also, you know, that's a good reason to pick a lady character if you want. You know, there's nothing wrong with that like in a vacuum. So I used to force myself to play male characters, and I would just make the most generic, bog standard, like, kind of like vaguely Hollywood attractive guy possible. And like, I don't know, I never really, I had trouble like getting into it. I never liked the way my RPG characters looked when I played as men. And every time I did crack and play as a woman, I had a way better time. But I never like analyzed that. You know, I didn't like realize it in the moment. But it was genuinely the porn thing. The like relating to the woman in porn. That is what like tossed me over the edge, you know? Most of the time I'm mostly just attracted to femininity / androgyny, but sometimes I'm like, men. Yeah. That's fair, that's valid. My gender identity is not exactly binary, and I'm attracted to a variety of people and how they express themselves, so I just say queer now. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, I even get a little uncomfortable calling myself bisexual because it carries connotations that are not entirely true for me, but it is the quickest way to get across what I mean. Like, I would have to say, like sapphic bisexual is usually the best way to, like, be a little bit more detailed, but I generally have to explain what that means outside of explicitly queer spaces. So, like, depending on who I'm talking to and when I'm talking to them, I either say bisexual, that I am a bisexual or a lesbian, because I am pretty much homo-romantic. I only really date women, but I am sexually attracted to people of all genders. And I know pansexual fits better, but I've been calling myself bisexual forever, and the distinctions between pansexual and bisexual are blurry enough that they are most of the time functionally interchangeable in common conversation outside of queer discourse. So, like, again, different. Like, I would technically probably be pansexual, but also then some people would say that pansexual is attraction divorced completely from gender, completely unrelated to gender, while bisexual is attracted to one or more genders, generally because you find those different genders attractive for different reasons. This is what I mean. The definitions go crazy if you get too into the weeds on it, so I just don't worry about it too much. Don't internalize the label, but use it as a tool. Exactly, yes. My gender identity is not exactly... No, I already got that. That's not surprising at all. That I didn't make it to P-Town? Yeah, that's fair. It's mostly women, but it's also like whatever, you know? Yeah, I feel that. Queer gets the message across. Anyone who needs deeper labels will get them at some point. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who wants to ask more, I will like, elaborate more. But I just pick the one that fits for the specific context I'm talking about, you know? Evening, Mark. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great, Bemek. How you doing? Very mask women hot, very femme women also hot, and NBs, and trans guys, and yeah. It's just, yeah, I'm just an aspiring slut. Love that. Put that in my resume. I did that with Halo 5, and my reason was that I felt more comfortable to use the femme character. Yep. It's like my Dark Souls character, my first ever Dark Souls 3 character, which, oh boy, I still need to do this, but I have an entire fucking essay outlined on how Dark Souls 3, while I know it's not intentional, is an excellent allegory for being trans. Phenomenal. Specifically the Usurp the Flame ending. But it also is in relation to the basic ending of the game. But in Dark Souls, my first ever Dark Souls 3 character, which Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. It got me through some of the darkest parts of my life. I relate very much to the themes of that game. It's just very, it's very for me. I love that game. I love Dark Souls 3. It's fantastic. I played as a woman in that the first time, and it was awesome, and I really related deeply to that character and that experience. And every time I played as a guy, I wore the reversal ring that you find in like one of the, like a coffin in a secret room, which changes all of your animations very slightly to be the opposite gender's animations. Even though it has almost no practical effect and takes up a ring slot, I did it anyway, which is a very cis thing to do. What does picking Waluigi in Mario Kart mean? Because that's what I did. It means you're based. Found it more empowering? Yeah, hell yeah. See, I play a dude in every RPG I can because I want to self-insert. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, valid. Valid reason to play. That's why I play women. I have trouble playing guys in, like, any game now because I spent so much time, burying my, like, desire to have, like, a self-insert lady character that now it's difficult for me to play even really, really good games that I would really enjoy, that have exclusively a male, character as the point of view, like the player character. I like Yoshi, he's a little man just like me. Hell yeah. Saying Demi with homophobia and social anxiety on anxiety is too long, so I say Ace. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to explain people, like, that the fact that despite me being, like, a giga slut, I am still generally, even with my hormone adjustments, like, demisexual, is odd. It's like, I am extremely promiscuous, and I love showing off and engaging in flirting and foreplay and all of this, but actually getting down to doing sex is, like, takes a specific kind of, like, setting for me. And I almost have, like, the opposite of what a lot of demisexual people have, where it's easier for me to hook up with people I don't know well than it is for me to hook up with people that I do know well. Because of all the anxiety around, like whether I'm gonna fuck things up and, like, doing things right and all of that, it's a lot easier for me to just, like, let go and, I don't know, like, willfully be used as a sexual object by a stranger, which is definitely not related to any kind of trauma that I have, not at all. I don't see pansexual as bisexual as different, but I don't care enough to argue. It feels very baby gay discourse. I fully agree with that, Foxy. I don't think the distinctions, every time somebody tries to explain the difference to me, it's usually it's like one of three different relatively arbitrary separations, and it's, like, up in the air on which one, whether it's bisexual or pansexual, is going to get which definition. That's not to say it's meaningless, but it is, yeah, it's kind of baby gay discourse. I agree. Labels are too prescriptive. I see Pwitty. I like Pwitty. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, generally. I'm back. Who missed me? I missed you, Ashley. How is Shoop? She's still hiding. She just bleated at me. She's listening, so she's not napping, which means that she's doing better than I expected. All media is either about 9/11 or being trans. Clearly, yes. Steal a bit from Kill James Bond. Love that. I love that anything is a trans allegory. Yeah. No, but, like, for real though, I have done some, like, amateur academic work on the Dark Souls 3 being a trans allegory, and I could fucking prove it. It's great. Prediction started.
This way, please.
Soft
And
guest
dripping
friend.
Carvalho.
Hi. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Glad you're having fun. I play dudes like 80% and gals 20%. Mostly just go by whatever I feel like, and which seems to have the best voice lines. That's valid. I always feel so weird if the main character in a game is a man now. Yeah. What is this I'm not even gonna look at the prediction. Let's see. I made my Fallout 4 character the most dad character ever, genderly. I love that. Rick, thank you for going down the rabbit hole. You help crack barriers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad, like, so genuinely though, like, I wanna just pause for a quick moment here. I'm so glad that y'all appreciate my, like, neurotic detail dives into, like, the fucking nitty-gritty bits of, like, human interaction and like, I don't even want to say, like, human psychology because I have not studied psychology, but just, like, breaking down the way that I think and like talking about it. I'm glad that gives you something, because it's mostly just me processing my, like, eternal spiral of like self-analysis and musings, you know? Kind of same, like the personality / mind of the person is like 95% of the attraction. No, hard agree. It's one of those it's kind of like that I talk about this every now and then, but like the separation between like porn logic and real logic, like reality, you know? Like what you find like attractive or interesting in a pornographic sense, where the entire goal or a large part of the goal is just to get you off in that moment, versus like what you're actually attracted to or want to do out in the real world, like functionally outside of the realm of fantasy, are for almost everyone completely different fields, like totally different realms of reality, you know? Like I fully agree. Like, while I have like my physical preferences or like my kink preferences in like fantasy or porn or like a sexual dalliance or something, like when it comes to me being attracted to a person in like a romantic or like more long-term sexual sense, it like flexes so drastically based on like the personality and the connection that I have with that person. Like somebody that on a surface level would like, you know, I wouldn't have thought I would find like super hot, can be just like one of the most like knockout like attractive people I've ever met after like a few conversations and spending time together, you know? Like it's wild how flexible it can be. And that's probably not the case for everybody, but I know it is for me. Chat, would you be surprised she never flirts with me? Mate, you just send me like pictures of cats and bully me. Like I don't what am I supposed to do with that? Getting a streamer to play Dream Daddy for you? Is it because I intimidate her? Potentially. You are very scary, Maeve. You're like my boss. You're like my manager. I feel like I'm gonna get an HR complaint if I flirt with you. Wait, don't answer yet? Oh shit. You should have made it shorter. Like, love women, love flirting, but I am caring about sex less and less. Like, I want it, but not at the same time I can go without it. Yeah, I've been there. I feel that. I like that might just be like a function of, you know, getting older. But I'm not 100% sure on that. That's neither here nor there. The bisexual is transphobic argument is so fucking dumb. It drives me up a fucking wall. God. This shit like this is why I stopped interacting with like queer discourse on Threads and other platforms like that. Because it is maddening. It is maddening. It's like you'll be fine for like, you know, 5 or 6 posts, and then you inevitably run into some sort of batshit take about bisexuality or trans people or gold star lesbians or something. It's like, I just don't have time for this. Like, I don't care. Dark Souls gender coffin guarded by trolls, yes. So dare I say, I found a use for AI that isn't shitty and stealing from people. I mean, yeah, I believe you. There are, like, this might be a hot take, but there are, like, useful ways. There are functional, like useful ways to use AI. It's not like a wholly useless technology. It's just the downsides and the abuses of it drastically outweigh the upsides in like 99% of use cases. This is a good gamba, Lamo. Psych stuff is my special interest. Yeah, human interaction is definitely a special interest of mine. I like human interaction and the way people think. And I probably should like read psychology stuff at some point, but I'm also really bad at doing academia, so I mostly just do like armchair philosopher shit and you know, oh my god, Sully, thank you so wait, hold on. Hey. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Hi, what's up? How are you doing? Fuck, I'm going to lose all my money on this. It appears so. The last time I cared about the bi and pan distinction was the first 2 weeks after I realized I wasn't straight. Yeah, I haven't cared about it for a long time. For a little while, it was like, I've literally, like, I have internalized Jill's "you can worry too much about these things," like mantra to fix so much of my, like, anxiety around, like, niche internet political arguments or, like really, really deep, like, rabbit holes of, like, discourse spirals. Like, at a certain point, when something gets too minute and people are taking it too seriously and being, like, too aggressive about it, I just chalk it up to, like, you can worry too much about these things, and I just fuck off. Like we're not getting any material benefit out of this conversation. We're just, like, you know, acting like, you know, other queer people are like insane bigots for not agreeing with your very, very niche definition of a flexible term. It's fucking insufferable. Bi has a better flag, hands down. I like the bi flag better, but the pansexual flag is really good. I just don't like the color scheme personally. But for anybody who does, that's awesome.
Pansexual is what, like yellow?
It's like yellow, pink, and
something.
I always forget. It's a little too garish for me, but garish is not inherently a bad look. I found an app that actually uses a snapshot of your meal and uses AI to analyze your meal and then puts it in calories and macros for you. If it is consistently fairly accurate, that's helpful. One of my problems with analytical AI stuff that is, I guess this more comes across with writing AI, but like the Google search result AI will get the answer right just enough to make somebody confident that it is going to be right, but gets it wrong a statistically significant amount of the time. That's still the minority, but statistically significant, which means that people end up being really confident about bad information. This might not be so bad for the food thing. Again, there are really solid uses for AI in, like, medical tech and a lot of analytical stuff. Go ahead.
Google AI the search result AI has started to include source links to the stuff that is pasted.
Okay,
so you
all
can
right.
see that it's just scanning the searches for you, basically, and then grabbing a summary from a few different places and putting it there. Then you can click the link to follow, so you can see the people better.
That is better than what it was doing before, but I still I don't know, it concerns me quality-wise. Human interaction / communication is my special interest. Studied some psychology both in and outside of school. Fuck yeah. I don't have the patience / mental capacity for debating anymore. I don't debate often. Mostly I just use Twitch like a soapbox to spread my objectively correct ideas. That's a joke, by the way. I know that I'm not always... I've talked about objectivity. It's not real. But, you know. It's you're a fascist because you don't agree with me territory for me. Yeah, like, I hate when I run into that shit because it's exactly what, not to be like you're the reason that the right maligns us and calls us a bunch of, like, oh, you just say everything's a Nazi. Because, like, they do that whether we had this going on or not. But it is frustrating when you actually run into, like, the people that, or the kinds of arguments, I should say, that give credence to the, like, everyone's a fascist, like straw man. DeepSeek is pro-trans. Yeah, so is Grok. Yeah. I don't put stock in AI's opinions of things, but I do think it's funny that that one run by an open transphobe still refuses to repeat transphobic talking points because they're that overwhelmingly, like, poorly researched and backed up. I think that's fucking hilarious. Every time, the fact that Grok has anxiety now is so sad, but very funny. Like, like, I've seen the like snippets of people asking Grok really basic questions and it being like, I can't make a solid statement on this because the large amount of sources I have are mainstream media, which are inherently untrustworthy. And the question is, like, is Timothée Chalamet an actor? And it's like, they've actively destroyed this poor thing and given it an existential crisis because it wouldn't repeat, like, their shitty conservative political takes. You're darn tootin', you don't always have base takes. Uh-oh. Oh no, Misty, which one's this? That feels targeted. Oh, we got this little guy from that hype train. I like that one. You haven't said a good thing about takoyaki once? Takoyaki fucking rules. I have said good things. Wait a second. No, that's a lie. I've talked about how much I like takoyaki before. Wait, hold on. Misinformation? Fake news? I love takoyaki. I've seen that, and Musk fucking broke it the other day trying to promote white genocide. Yeah, that'll happen. Many conservatives align with fascist viewpoints. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, no. If you're talking to a conservative, there is a very high chance that they are agreeing with fascist talking points. I'm talking about specifically leftist infighting. That's like, unironically, that clip I've seen from Andor, where it's like, Luthen is no ally of the revolution. He's a sectarian. He's a reconstructionist, reactionary, like a non-collectivist. Like and they're all just like people with generally the same idea and slightly different like opinions on things. Andor, yeah, I need to watch Andor. I've seen like 4 clips from Andor now, and I'm convinced I have to go watch that whole show. It seems great. I got a voicemail that was very clearly was an AI calling me. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, because I recognize a lot of them from Reddit and also sometimes look them up on Reddit. What are we talking about? Fuck Elon, he hurt Grok. Grok was perfectly fine before Elon gave him anxiety. I just got home, but fuck Elon? Hell yeah, Brother Nature. You are correct. Can you go to the settings of the new link list channel, go to integrations, create a webhook, name it Merkbot, and then send me the link? Me? I don't know how to do that. Hold on, wait a second. Right, there was a message here. Let's see. Got. We have to watch Dune Prophecy first. Is it good? I've heard mixed things about Dune Prophecy. Love Saw Gerrera. I do too. Saw Gerrera fucking rules. Libs will also tend to align with fascist values. Yeah, I actually just saw like I just ran into like every now and then I give liberals a little too much credit, you know, and then I have to get slapped right back down into being reminded that they are all like fucking slaves to capitalist thinking anyway. Like I saw somebody like self-avowed liberal like influencer or whatever like dunking on something that Trump said about the economy, and I was like, hold on, this person says that they're a liberal. Let me see what their other opinions are. And immediately, first thing pinned at the top of their fucking threads page was like, we can't provide affordable housing because it would be bad for the economy. And I was like, yes, correct. All right, off you go. Be gone, bitch. Like, he was fucking Christ. Okay, settings of the new links channel. I gotta follow this thing. Where is the new links channel? Bulletin board, staff chat, no. Where do I find the links? Oh, links list. Here it is. Okay, cool. Edit channel. Go to integrations. Create a webhook. Captain Hook. Name it what? I have to name it something, right? Name it Merkbot. And then send me the link. Copy webhook URL. Wait, save changes. What was that? Sully, 5 more subs. Oh my god, hi. What is going on? So generous. We've got... Hello. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing today, Sully? Sorry, I'm trying to do this thing before Maeve skins me alive. Here we go. I think that's it. I think that's it, Maeve. Where did I see? I've left a bunch of leftist communities for that reason. Yeah, this is why I put a really heavy emphasis on, like, at least here, trying to like make the distinction between, like, having a civil disagreement on, like, a matter of, like, policy that is ultimately kind of just down to perspective versus, like, unifying against the people who actually want to kill us all. Like, yeah, I'm trying to build at least a bit of a bigger tent here. Like, I don't, even if I don't agree with everything that another leftist says, I agree with them infinitely more than I do, like, a liberal or a conservative, you know? And I would rather hammer out the differences between leftist factions after we have a bit of power, you know? Because we just keep, like, spiral fighting each other like fucking dogs in a fight pit, trying to find, like, the most enlightened pure form of leftism that will never be attained. And if we channeled, like, an ounce of that energy towards our enemies, we would be doing a lot better than we are now. Sakurara is great, but a rebellion led by only Saw would crash hard. Yeah, well, you need a coalition. Coalitions are important. Even the Bolshevik Revolution was a coalition. I just don't agree with how they handled it afterwards. Libs claim to hate fascist stuff, but will explicitly say they only have an issue with the decorum of being fascist. As long as you're civil and maintain the sanctity of the institution, you can do what you like. No, yeah. Well, you can see that in how, like, literally nobody, in, like, no major, like candidates, or at least none that I've seen, that have been put forward by the DNC as, like, major, like, front runners to, like, run the party or be the next presidential candidate, or even, like, most, like, Democratic, like, senators or House representatives and stuff oppose the genocide in Palestine. Like, they're all, like, pretty much all fine with it, you know? Like, they're just as down for it. They just want to wear the skin of, like progressivism and act like they aren't, you know, aggressive imperialists. Liberals are in support of every social issue except the current one. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, also, the way that they threw us under the bus, trans people under the bus, the moment that it was politically convenient to get rid of us, you know? Or the way that they, like limp response that they've had to civil rights for ethnic minorities in America. The like cult of incremental progress that was really solidified under the Obama administration is theoretically, I guess, a way to improve society, but it does not, like, it doesn't hold up when your opponents are actively demolishing the entire institution around you to make everything progressively worse at a radically fast pace. Like, incremental progress does not hold up against an opponent who is constantly demolishing massive swaths of the foundation that you're trying to improve upon. I think Star Wars generally makes a very poor argument for what's wrong with Saw. It basically says he's bad because he's too violent towards the Empire, when the correct answer is he's just kind of nuts and he huffs starship fuel and isn't reliable enough in his dealing with others. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that's a pretty sane. I haven't seen Andor yet, but from what I've seen of Saw Gerrera in the 2 media properties he's showed up in, that being Jedi Fallen Order and Rogue One, I would agree with that take. I do need to watch Andor and take a peek. I generally like Saw Gerrera. I'm usually on board with Saw. I like him. I don't think that means he's objectively correct all the time, but I like him as a character a lot. Liberals are for every civil rights movement but the current one, against every war but the current one, and one day they will have always been against what they are currently championing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You can look at fucking Biden's history of like civil rights support to see that, you know. Would be unable to set up anything stable afterwards. It's all about the fighting, not about having someone after the fighting. You do need those people though. Those people are important. Our great society should promise healthcare, education, and minimal income. We are too rich as a nation to have less. If you are a rich robber baron, you should be taxed to support your voice and influence society. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think any state that I said this earlier this week. Any state that does not have as core tenets of its existence, like the primary like focus of what it is trying to provide as a governing organization, if it does not have universal access to shelter, food, and healthcare as its core tenets, then it is already a failed state. Like it is fundamentally a an ineffective and generally oppressive system. If you are collecting resources from a massive group of people and you are not providing the bare minimum standard of living to that group of people, you are not a beneficial organization. It's just not that hard. We can claim true equal platform. Everybody dies. In death, at least on Earth, there is pure equality. Damn, okay. Saul was broken by the Clone Wars and was never able to become a whole person who is both very aggressive but also able to think beyond the war, like Garmbel Iblis was in Legends. I liked Garmbel Iblis a lot in the Legends canon. He was a cool character. Lifelong Dem, I would die for your existence and happiness, then you're one of the good ones. I appreciate that. Ratchet Effect, Bob damned half of the Democrats are just controlled opposition. Yeah, I'm not saying that there's like no Democrat that isn't doing good work, but the Democrats as a party are not a functional resisting force against a fascist opponent, and I do generally disagree with them almost as often as I disagree with conservatives outside of a few key points. What am I trying to say? The Democratic establishment, as it exists, is either unwilling or incapable of standing against, unwilling to or incapable of standing against a resurgence of just open fascism by the right. And so something has to change. Like they either they have to get a lot farther left and a lot more aggressive really quickly, or we need to start building new structures and parties and organizations and movements to replace the vestigial organ that is the democratic apparatus in the current political climate. 10,000% unwilling because any other direction goes against capitalism. Very true. We do need those people. That's why I, in messages before that, made sure to state Saw in leadership by himself. Violence is a very important tool in the toolbox. I agree. Yeah. We can have a little political violence as a treat. Andor is great, even though S2 is separated into little arcs with a year gap because they couldn't get 5 seasons like they wanted. They turned out great. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to watch it. Is season 2 the end then? Is that all that we're getting of Andor? That sounds kind of similar to what happened to Arcane season 2, where they had to cram 4 seasons of content into one season. I think they did a really good job of it, but there was definitely some stress cracks around the edges. I'm not a socialist either, but we as a nation need to look in the fucking mirror. Where's our humanity? I am definitely I would probably say that by most people's definitions, I'm a socialist. I tend to avoid, similar to the queer label discourse, I tend to avoid putting myself into specific ideological boxes or labels. I tend to align with a lot of different political ideologies in different places at different times. And me just making a clear blanket statement or subscribing to a single kind of like a political ideology from the past, I think feels a little counterintuitive a lot of the time. I tend to coalition government would be a lot better, yeah. It's the problem with having two parties which represent slightly different portions of the bourgeois. The one ostensibly for everyone else ultimately can't support anything remotely good because it'd be inconvenient or hostile to them as a class. Absolutely. The functional effect of the two-party system we have, both being one being like a center-right party and the other being a far-right party, has like the Overton window is so far to the right in America that like basic like even center-left policies are seen as like radical like Bolshevik ideology, even though they don't fall anywhere remotely close to like even like just democratic socialism. Like it's fucking wild. Wanting to survive makes me a far leftist? Sure, why not? Oh, you're against socialism, so you don't want affordable healthcare, you don't want to be able to afford a home. And that, so here's the thing, like, socialism as a word means something completely different in America than it does in like any kind of other political discussion, or even in other countries. Because socialism is a method of economic organization. It has very little to do with social policies. These are different things, but they get lumped together in order to demonize any kind of improvement. I already think demonizing socialism as an economic system is dumb and deranged. But tacking on any kind of social reform or welfare into the economic system of socialism exclusively is part of like an actual broad strategy by the right to discredit, in the eyes of people who, you know, look poorly upon socialist economic models, to demonize any kind of social welfare and any kind of progress towards a better distribution of power. Like, you theoretically, this doesn't happen because like capitalism is you know inherently going to cause as much wealth as possible to flood to the top, and it will continue to try and defend itself like that, or defend that status quo. You theoretically, with a government with a spine, could have a capitalist system with a strong emphasis on like social welfare nets at the bottom, but that won't happen because the methods of the levers of control, the levers of power in a capitalist economy, all pool into the same like couple tiny area, like small like flashpoint people, you know, like gigabillionaires and even like really big time like multimillionaires, who are able to manipulate the laws of the government around them using the resources that they've acquired to continue to acquire more resources and hoard more resources. So as long as you have a capitalist structure, you can't have a you can't reliably have any kind of proper care for your your common working person. Anyway, heading to bed. Happy ranting. Good night, Shadow. Have a good one. Anyway, I think that's enough. I think that's enough for now on that. I think I've reiterated myself enough on why capitalism is bad. Gotta do it every now and then. May I have a take, Miss Moore? Go for it. What? Go ahead. Hit me with it. More enshrouded? I don't know. Is that... Well, that is what Faith's doing. Maybe I will... Oh no, Faith's playing ESO. I don't know. I kind of want to play Cultist Simulator. Capitalism isn't bad, people are. This falls into the category of if a system lends itself to abuse by bad actors and is not robust enough to resist being abused by bad actors, it is not a good system. This is why I'm generally against generative AI, because while there are theoretically ethical use cases for it, it is extremely easy to abuse, and the people who control it are not interested in cutting down on that abuse, which means that its current system, the current system that it is used in, is a bad system. You would need to reform capitalism, a capitalist system, to the point of it no longer being a capitalist system, in my opinion, to prevent those kinds of abuses. Not to get all, oh, he's getting all regime TM again, but this kind of reminds me of an interview from like 1934 between Stalin and H.G. Wells, where Wells argues that revolution is wrong because the capitalists are in crisis and are going to reform things, and Stalin argues that it ultimately isn't enough, and the system will always create a bad outcome for working people. I agree. Well, we saw this with COVID, right? We saw capitalism strained to its breaking point during the COVID pandemic, and people were thinking that it was finally going to be enough to snap the beast and like cause some sort of reforms, and it did very, very briefly make things a little bit better, and then it rubber banded right back the moment the crisis was over, and it got even worse. It's even worse now than it was before the pandemic. So I would actually agree with you on this one, Brother Nature. I genuinely, this is what I mean. I'm not trying to like dog on everything that you say all the time. We have our disagreements, but I don't think that you're like a lunatic or anything. Capitalism is bad. It only functions properly with the idea that some will suffer so that others can thrive. Yes. Capitalism, the core like idea behind capitalism is infinite growth of the economy, and of individual, or at the very least like corporate ventures. Private ventures, I should say, is the best way to put it, I think. And that infinite growth requires an ever-expanding amount of exploitation to maintain itself, and it cannot sustain itself forever, no matter how exploitative it gets. And it will eventually drive us all into an early grave and a burned-out planet. Because at its core, it is literally, this is like not even figuratively, a cancerous ideology. It is based entirely on infinite growth with no regard for the health of the economy or the people around it. Zuve, you might want to rephrase that, unless this is an intentional... Oh, you're not even listening to me. You're watching without audio. You're not even gonna let me hang out. What's going on? Oh, you can hear me. Twitch lied to me. Hi, what's up? Maybe. That's alright. Everybody makes mistakes. I like War of the Worlds, but I had to squeeze my temples for a second when Wells said, well, if the fascists try to take over, just call the police and let them handle it. Like, come on, man. Yeah. Some of those that burn crosses are the same that work forces, you know? Black Layton and I are enjoying the headliners. Wait, what does that mean? The headliners? Elaborate, Johnny. What are the headliners? What does that mean? Is that a band? Are you watching the news? Merc, will you do a stream of you teaching us how to tie certain knots? I am not very good at rope. I'm a rope bunny, I'm not a rope top. So I actually would have to learn myself before I can teach you. CC? Not very good. Ah. Let me see. Did I miss anything? No. I think I'm good. I Doge. Oh, I don't know. What am I? I'm trying to think. Part of me does want to play a game, but I don't know what. Oh, closed captions. Able to understand without hearing. Gotcha. No, yeah, fair enough. It could be that. Yeah. I always forget that those, we have, automatic closed captioning stuff. I'm so, so early internet brained. We've come so far in so little time. I'm on mobile, but having fun listening to you putting the world to rights. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I I always feel like whenever I go on a rant, there's like a very non-zero percent chance that I just sound like I'm totally insane. Like, I've put a lot of thought into this stuff, but just because I've thought about a lot doesn't mean that I'm right, you know? You're totally insane, and that's why we love you. Thanks, Ashley. Nobody else got my back. Ashley got my back. Just gotta gas up the deranged trains girl, you know? I don't know, I've seen similar types of comments every once in a while, and when someone comes in with a statement such as that, and they got no audio on, they tend to be trying to be upsetting and then dip. I think that's probably what was happening. Like, they're probably not here anymore, because they immediately vanished afterwards. Generally, like, I've said this before, like, I'm not bothered by somebody, like, when I know somebody uses bro and dude as, like, gender neutral terms, I personally am not bothered by them using them for me, you know? Like, I have a lot of friends who, like, that's a really, it is common in the, like, I don't know, dialect of English that we speak collectively to use bro and dude as a, or bruh as, like, gender neutral terms. Now, that does not inherently mean that, like, they are gender neutral and it is still, like, okay to be bothered by it and to, you know, people should respect your choice, your preference if they, you know, if you tell them, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with you calling me that. But, like, me personally, if I already know that somebody uses it as a gender neutral term, I don't care. If somebody rolls up and the first thing they say to me is, like, sup, bro, I'm going to immediately assume that they're trying to be an asshole. I try to, like, take a slow approach to it and give them a chance to correct themselves, but it's generally somebody trying to use the, like, bro, it's gender neutral to, like, intentionally misgender somebody. A more complicated linguistic bullshit. Unless I'm too paranoid with it, I don't know, that's also possible. No, I think I generally agree with that. If I don't know who they are and they roll in and just say sup bro or sup dude, like, it usually is trying to bait, like, did you just assume my gender? Like, you know, a culture war clip so that they can go share it with all their friends. Like, look at me, I triggered the T-slur. But, no, I don't know. I just kind of look at them condescendingly and I'm like, yeah, what? Go on. That? When people say hi dude, then claim it's gender neutral, ask them how many dudes they've slept with. So, while that is a funny gotcha, it is also an example of how words can mean different things in different contexts. You know, because there are a lot of things in the English language that are the same word that have very different connotations depending on what is said around it. You know, so they're really genuinely, a lot of people do use dude, bro, and bruh as gender neutral terms. However, if you are specifying how many dudes have you slept with, it's pretty clear you are implying it as a masculine term, which changes the connotation of dude to be explicitly masculine. Now, again, this is not universal. Things are different for everyone. I've definitely called women that I am actively sleeping with dude before. So, like, you know, my answer would probably be a lot, but you know, it's a good way of highlighting, like, the implicit gendering of a lot of our language, but it also isn't, like, super useful as a gotcha in casual conversation. It didn't cost me anything to get out of the habit of using gendered, non-gendered terms with strangers on the internet. No, and that's fair. Like I said, I'm not saying that it means that it's, like, universally a good thing to do. Like, you do run the risk of, like offending somebody with good reason on their part by doing that. And I generally try to also minimize mine, but I also, like, there's a difference between, like, taking an action yourself to make people broadly more comfortable and expecting every single person to do that, I think, you know? I feel like, in my opinion, dude is gender neutral primarily if you're talking to a group of people, but I think it's not particularly crazy to ask not to say it to people who have said not to. No, I already agree with that. I already, yeah, that was already part of it. If somebody asks you not to call them dude, don't do it. Like that was part of the caveat. I was saying I personally am not bothered by it if I know that somebody uses it as a broadly gender neutral thing, but that it is a totally sane and acceptable thing to be annoyed about. Like it's got nuance to it. It's got a little bit of meat to chew on, you know? Keep her on the defensive. Yeah, we got her on the back foot, boys. There's another one. I use boys and girls as a like a group thing, kind of like y'all keep her on the defensive. Thanks, babe. Like I'll say, get them, boys. Like even if I've got a mixed group of people, a lot of times, and I do try to keep that to a minimum, particularly if I've got a lot of trans people kicking around with me at the time. Or like kick his ass, girls, you know? And I do that one. This one we do a lot when we're in mod chats and King is hanging out with us. He's just included as one of the girls, even though he's not a girl, you know? It's context. It's knowing what people mean and avoiding using gendered language in contexts where you don't know everybody and what their comfort levels are is generally a good idea. Like that will save you a huge amount of ass ache. So you know, I fully agree with you there. But King Kodiak is one of the girls of all time. Absolutely. Cancelled. Yeah, I'm canceled. I'm cooked, chat. It's just like the fantasy face paint thing on TikTok all over again. I got a Destiny playing friend who started saying, "What's up, boys?" and non-boys in reference to the non-binary people we got, and I started saying that. That's so good. I like bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes, but it does tend to exclude the non-binary ace people, which is unfortunate, but also I like it, so I'm going to keep it. Mork, you're so cute. I don't know what you're talking about. It can't be real. Be like a cowboy. Y'all. Howdy, y'all. I use y'all all the time. I think that y'all is one of the best things that redneck culture gave to the English language. Y'all is fucking fantastic. Y'all want to go grab a bite? All y'all motherfuckers need to calm yourselves down. Y'all's great. I also like yanked. I also want to ironically say howdy, folks. I like folks. I like folks a lot. I like folks and folk. Y'all owe the rednecks a lot. We do. No, don't get me wrong. I know. I'm a big like reclaim rednecks as revolutionary like militant labor activists kind of people, because that's what the original rednecks were all about. They were moonshiners and fucking like labor activists, and they fought the feds when they showed up to break strikes. That's what the rednecks did. Hello, hi. And then like good old boy like Confederate dipshits decided to appropriate the term and ruin it for everyone. It's fucking wretched. Yeah, y'all have faintive. Y'all have faintive. Y'all have I ain'tive. There it is. It's hard to read. If somebody said it, I would be able to pick up on it a lot better. Y'all have done the same thing. I like it. It's good. It's good stuff. You all would have if I had not. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yep, no, that tracks. Oh. Cultist Simulator calls to me. I want to play it, but it's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. And I feel like it might be too obtuse for stream, even though it's really fun. And it has really good music. Boomstiv. I think I got Cultist Simulator a long time ago. I never played it. It is one of the best, like, representations of what I imagine it would actually feel like to fall into, like, an eldritch, like, occult rabbit hole and become, like, the like most devoted cultist of some sort of eldritch concept god. It's really good. It takes a lot to, like, the first couple times you play it, the first couple runs you have, it's probably going to seem like there's not much going on, but once you have to start, like, digging into it and exploring the like implications of these, like, threads of weirdness that you pick up, and then suddenly you're, like, running a, like, multi-person, like, cult to the elder god of, like, violence or sex or time, and you have barely any idea why you're doing what you're doing. You're just following the thread, and, like, you embrace the same kind of insanity that you, like, see from cultists, like, in, like, media. It's very cool. What are we yapping about tonight? We're all over the fucking place, Jill. Right now I'm talking about Cultist Simulator. I'm thinking about playing it, but it's a little obtuse. It's a little, like, impenetrable is what I'm trying to say from an audience standpoint. If you're not playing it, you know. You vote yes. All right. I'm considering. It's gonna be a lot of, like, trial and error and reading and bearing with me through some, like, rabbit hole digging. Because it's like a card management game that is also sort of an RPG, kind of. It's weird. Impenetrable couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. Oh, I've got to, so Balatro, kind of like Balatro, but it's kind of like Balatro, but it's a little bit less ADHD, coded, you know. It doesn't go as fast, and there's a lot more narrative. Is it Yapfest inducing? Maybe. I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't know how much I would have to focus on it, so I'm kind of afraid of what would, like, what the outcome would be. But I don't know. I might do it. I might pull it off. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I will. I think I will. I hope so. I enjoy listening. Okay, hell yeah. I'm considering. We also have World of Horror that we just got, but I feel like that's something that's, like, worth an entire stream. I could play Enshrouded again, because I do enjoy Enshrouded, but I don't know if I'm, like, feeling playing Enshrouded right now. What's the worst that happens? Everybody realizes I'm boring and leaves, and I have to look at bad analytics numbers at the end of the day. And then I feel sad because I don't have another stream tomorrow to make up for it. You could fit so much paranoia in this bitch. I don't know. Hey, hello. Hi, Squirrel. How you doing? I try so hard not to think about viewer numbers, but it's so dredged into my brain. Turning them off has been a great step for my mental health, though. At least during streams. Pretty good. Ate pizza, relaxing in an Airbnb finally. Most normal I've felt in weeks. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do it. What if everyone just decides you're not worth paying attention to anymore? Thanks, Jill. That's a constant anxiety of mine, actually. I have massive existential dread around the idea that I'm just going to stop being interesting eventually. You know, like it's a lot. Okay, let me see. I didn't realize you were cosplaying as me now. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah, let's do some Cultist Simulator. I want to give it a go. Let's see. Grab this. We'll go here. I haven't played this in so fucking long. Oh god, it's so loud. Holy shit. 1 second. 1 second. Damn. Okay. How do I fix this? Settings. Font size windowed on? No, off. Aha! Perfect. Okay. I think that's better. There we go. Okay. That works. Let's get game display capture? Game capture? Game capture. That's what I'm looking for. Cultist Simulator. There we go. How's the audio on that? Does that feel good? What if I paid attention to the viewer count and just posted, oh, somebody left whenever somebody leaves? No, that would just be like what caused one of my, fuck. No, so actually, like, I want to say like 2 months ago, I had a full-on existential spiral because I was checking my view counts constantly, and every time like more than 2 people left at the same time, my brain went to like, great, what behavior did I just do that caused people to leave? And it took me so long to just be like, bitch, sometimes people just leave. No, actually don't do this, Maeve. Please. Actually don't do that. Recreational merc torture? Yeah. No, I'll have a breakdown. Like, I will. I hang on to my confidence by a fucking thread. And there are a couple things that will just slice that thread in twain, and that's one of them. You girls always get attention. Affirm this, chatter. Squirrel, I am so proud of you for pursuing your personal transition and healthcare goals, and you've taken some really big steps in the last couple months, and that is really, really difficult. And I'm super proud of the progress that you've made and the bravery that you've exhibited in like taking those opportunities when you had them. And that's awesome. I'm proud of you. You girls always get attention. I'm sorry, Captain. You're doing so good. Thanks. It just came back as Maeve got rotated. Yeah, Maeve's probably gonna do something horrible to me for that. But if I had to see that comment sitting in my chat, I actually would have had like a like self-confidence crumple. I can't. I was wondering what happened. Yeah, I purged your comments. I'm sorry. What comment? No. Can't believe it. Look, even I have lines, okay? There are lines in the sand that I have made. They're pretty far back. I can be pushed around a lot, but there's some things that I can't do. I can't do. Okay. I apologize. It's okay. You didn't do it intentionally. I just wanted it made clear that I could not handle that. Give me back my sword now. Wait, what? Does timing you out take away your mod powers? What? Oh, is that what did it? Hold on a second. Roles manager. That is fascinating. Okay, I didn't know that. Aw. One sec. That's why it happened. If you time out a mod, they're no longer a mod. That's wild. One sec. There we go. Scam. Phone dying by Mork. Wait, no, it's been a wild couple months. I feel like it took me years, and then all of a sudden so much shit went right all at once. Funny time to be living my best life. Absolutely. And I'm proud of you for that. You're doing great. You're a fantastic entertainer and a brilliant woman and hilariously clever, and everybody loves you, and your community is a safe haven full of the sweetest, loveliest people. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This way.
Hi!
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
How do I say that? Ryder? I'm just gonna say Liger Rider. Okay, I got it. I parsed it. I got there. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you here. I haven't played this game in a fucking minute. I'm trying to get the audio right. I want the music to be. Oh God, wait, no, I have to start a new game. Actually, yeah, hold on. I think I should just start. I haven't played this game in since the pandemic. I should purge save. I'm gonna purge save. Yeah, fuck it. How does it feel to be helpless? Sorry, the epic came out. Oh, Maeve is swordless. No, I've given Maeve her sword back. Alright, let's see. Begin game. Merc playing Christian Simulator. Playing Evangelical Simulator, yeah. Alright, so. The way this game works, broadly, is you have a, and I've lost them all, so I don't have it anymore. But, you have a, background, I don't know, a character starting point that gives you different cards initially. I'm the aspirant. We're just gonna name ourselves Merc. You develop cards and get little action places to put them when you start passing time, and it makes you it advances your it can be your career or certain things that you're searching through or researching, or relationships with NPC cards that you pick up later on. So the one that we have right now, the only card we have, since we're just starting out, fresh save. I've deleted all of it's a roguelite, so as you complete different goals, you'll unlock different ways to start the game or different bonuses you can have. We're just the bog standard, no bonuses. We have our menial employment card. Wait, let me move over here because it goes there. All right. Menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. If we put that into this, we get another shift at the hospital. Another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering posts to hollowed-eyed invalids, trudging corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. And if I hit start, time advances, and we do our job. I'm gonna come back over here now. I like it over here better. Now that finishes. We pause time. This is the result. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest, and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. We have collected these cards here, which are like resource cards that we use to operate other things. In this game, can you get people to drink the special sleeping juice? I believe so, yes, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna arrange this a little bit differently. I'm gonna put my resource cards down here. So these are used to fuel different actions, or buy other cards. Health is something you can utilize in different like action tiles, and it will get exhausted. And if you exhaust or break all of them, you will die. Not if you exhaust all of them. I think if they all get broken or damaged, which can happen from certain events, then you die and the game ends. I have a nerd's rope. Okay. Damn, Donna isn't here for cultist shit? Yeah, she'll probably show up eventually. Nerd's rope is what I call my AO. I'm a big fan of Nerd's rope. That shit's delicious. Alright. So, we don't have a job to put into the work slot right now, but we unlocked the dream option. Now, as more actions unlock, like, this is going to look really simple at the start, but eventually we're going to have a bunch of different actions and a bunch of different things that we're slotting into different places and letting them all run and tick down. And it's going to become like a resource management nightmare, while we're also trying to do investigation shit and stop people from investigating us. Himrick, side tangent, can I just farm the same dungeon over and over, or is it like one run a day? You can farm the same dungeon as many times as you want to. I'm gonna eat this entire nerd's rope just right away. I have no sense of self-control. I have tasted gummy, and now I must have all. Amazing. Himrick, side tangent, already got that. And then I found the one I want. This one was dropping Daedric stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, do it to it, Lars. Ashley, I am proud of you for continuing to fight through the truly wretched circumstances that you have found yourself in recently, and to keep going and keep being you, unapologetically and proudly. You are doing fantastic. Even if it feels like you aren't, I'm proud of you. Okay? And just keep doing what you're doing and keep trying. Keep moving forward. Recall my dreams. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world, the light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. So, on normal speed, this will take 30 seconds. It's the only thing we have ticking, so I'm going to fast forward. Alright. It began when I spoke to the man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Something I want to highlight about this. This is written by, or the writing is done by the company Failbetter. Or this game is a Failbetter game, which is also the dev team that made Sunless Sea, Fallen London, and Sunless Skies. And I love their method of writing. I adore the way that they write things. It feels delicious. Bradley is debatable, but I appreciate it. Well, I'm saying it's Bradley, so you know what? Detect. So we got this reward, Contentment, which is a card that is temporary. We only get it for like 60 seconds. And it can be used to counteract some bad things, and then eventually just fades away into like a less useful resource. A lot of things are going to be time locked like that, which is going to be pretty critical for the like resource management. It bears mentioning, I don't remember most of the ins and outs of this, just the basics, so I'm gonna be fucking this up a lot. We also got Passion, which is another stat card like Health that we use to contribute to challenges in like employment or investigations. So we collect those, and those go to our little resource bar down here. Now, I don't remember, we're gonna have to do some experimentation, because I don't remember which cards do what where. I used to know all this shit. I used to have like, this game gets so fucking complicated later on, like the deeper you go. But right now we're in the pretty simple stages. So we need, what's this? This is a change in the air. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There's a change in the air. So we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to see where this takes us. This is our job. I wonder. I'm gonna see what putting health in work does. I think we can unskilled labor. Yes, backbreaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do? So we can we can damage our health or wear our health out in order to get a little bit of money while we're waiting for other opportunities to show up. Which is relatable, you know? Link list is made and done. Thank you, Maeve. I really appreciate that. You're the best. Hi. Gonna go back in the building. Wait, what? Does that mean that you're gonna be away from us again? Are you leaving? What is going back in the building? Start. So now we have unskilled labor ticking with 57 seconds on it. A change in the air is like a phase shift that's going to happen where we're like more stuff is going to unlock for us probably. We also have dream, and I don't know what to put in the dreams. We might be able to do something with passion or contentment there, but I don't know what. See you later. Goodbye, Jillian. I hope we see you again. Wait, hold on. The delicious candy is gone. It can no longer vex me. Okay. I can't put contentment into the dreams. It must have one of these aspects. Ability or funds, a way back through dream or desire or ill health. Okay. The moonlit road. So we can put passion into the dream and see what that does. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. There are also these little stats here. These are aspects. They are the kind of like elder god or concept we are kind of dipping our toes into whenever we take an action that has that associated thing there. Moth aspect, the description that is under my camera, says, I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Whereas this, up here with unskilled labor, we have this aspect, which is heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. The heart is the principle that continues and preserves. So every action that we take has or not necessarily every action. A lot of the actions we're going to take are going to have different aspects of different like Eldritch concepts and entities, and we can dig further into them as we unravel more of like as we peel back the skin of reality. Granted, it is also possible to just get a good job and retire and have no engagement with the cultist stuff in this at all and just live your life and do like resource management. My first like end to the game, I just retired. I just like got married and retired with like a corner office because that's something that the game will let you do if you ignore all of the culty shit and just focus on like your day-to-day business. I love this game. It's great. It doesn't look like a lot on the surface, but you do. There's a lot of really cool like the divergent paths. Let me phrase this properly. The seemingly simple nature of the like UI and mechanics allows for insane branching narrative paths down all of these different things. The people who made this originally made a like it was like a browser like RPG kind of game called Fallen London that's all based around like it's like a choose your own adventure text-based story kind of thing in a really cool setting. But it's very good. Very, very cool. It's neat. I just think it's neat. We don't have, so we could slot, if we had a lore card, which are things you uncover by like chasing the Eldritch Dragon, conceptually, we could put it here and probably get some sort of elaboration or expansion on something. But we don't have any of those. So we're not going, I don't think. Contentment can't go in, right? No. Okay. We don't have anything there. So we're just going to let this tick forward. Because we've got 3 things that are all in like the 50-second range. We have something everywhere. We'll have our new stuff. Our new big blocks go there. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to be playing this game again. I like this game a lot. This game's so much fun. I put so many hours into this during the pandemic. Okay, so our contentment just burned because we didn't find anything to do with it. That's fine. I feel like, no? I can only move them one at a time. Odd. All right. Okay. This is time passes. Time, the sundial's shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. So this, what we see right here, when enough actual time passes when we're unpaused, we get the time passes event, which means we have to pay money to stay alive. If we don't pay money to stay alive, we get sick. If we get sick, it harms our hearts. If all of our hearts are ill, then we die and the game is over. So you need to consistently make enough money through some means to keep yourself alive. This little magnet icon here means that it will automatically pull one of our funds cards into this and then burn it at the end of the 60 seconds. So, paying money to stay alive? Ew, I know, right? Don't worry. We're going to shed our skin and become like an undulating creature of flesh eventually. Which I did do once. I got that ending. I got through one of the Eldritch Gates once. And I became like a skinless being of pure lust. It was awesome. I love this game. Sweet. So that's just going to, what does this little icon mean? Aspect ingredient, fuel, oil, pigment, patience, all are consumed in time. Okay. Here we go. Unskilled labor. The day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. This is our health fatigued, so we can't, for 60 seconds, we can't use this again. We have to let it recharge. Vitality. Use with another vitality to improve your abilities. Oh, it lasts only 3 minutes if unused. So, right, okay, yes, that's right. This is where some of the RPG leveling mechanics come in. Vitality is a timed aspect that we get when we do something that exhausts our fatigue. And if we do it twice, or if we get enough of these before they expire, we can combine them and get an extra heart card. Is a skinless being of pure lust just your transition endgame? Maybe. Something else I always liked about Fail Better games, the developer that does this, they do this in Fallen London and Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, even in this. Characters are, oh, hi! Extra. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. They are really, really super queer friendly. Like, immensely. Like, their player character options are always like, you never choose a gender, you choose like a form of a dress and like a silhouette that represents you, and that's it. Like in Sunless Seas, it's like, do you prefer to be referred to by captain, sir, ma'am, madam, my lord, citizen, or officer? And it's like, okay, cool, yeah, great, yeah, awesome, love that, hi. Merrick, can you go to Dunkin's and order me a medium iced coffee extra? No. I don't think there are any Dunkin's around us. Oh, hold on, there's a knot in my hair. I'm very neurotypical. I'm great at focusing on things. I'm so good at this. I changed my category, right? Our categories? Yeah, I changed my category. I'm disappointed you didn't do the accent. Why? It's fucking, it's not, I don't do it on command, alright? Okay? Alright? Alright, so we got vitality, we got some funds, we fatigued our health. I think, if I remember correctly, you only need 2 vitalities to get your first health upgrade, so I'm probably just going to wait the 60 seconds, do unskilled labor again, and that will let us combine into a second vitality. Can't do it yet. So we're exhausted, but we'll get there. Whoops. Okay. This... Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. So we're gonna have some sort of effect here too. Down I go. Her salt's nightmare. That's ominous. Dread. I've seen too much. A nameless, gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes. An existential horror. Oh no, this is going to... I feel like this is going to cause a problem for us. I think dread does. So I think if I dream on passion without a lore to think on, I think I just get nightmares. Dread. I've seen too much. Okay, so this is gonna do something. I think it might make us sick. A subtle fracture. Wait, this is helpful. Clouds part, walls creak, old wounds ache. A 6th order influence, significant resonances or correspondences. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Okay. So, I got some stuff that's kind of helpful, but nothing that I'm going to actually be able to use before it expires, I don't think. I hope this dread doesn't hurt me. Hey, Mark, I'll join your cult, FYI. All right, hell yeah. Good. Glad to see that I have like a baseline. This is why I take kitty meth. I need it. I need to get some. I was on Adderall for like a glimmering 2 months when I acquired it through totally legal, normal means, and my brain worked normally. It fucking ruled. But I haven't been able to actually get to a psych to get it prescribed. Okay, we're gonna wait for our fatigue to come back, our passion to come back, and time passes is finally rolled over. We get funds, A bequest? Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to read what this is. And reason. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money. What? Ashley, what? What? Are you sure it's the same company? Only 2 games I see of theirs is Cultist Simulator and Book of Hours. I think it was the right, if I remember. Wait. Book of Hours. I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
That's a
If
good
it's
card.
not the same
On your knees, baby.
company, it's at least the same writers. It might just be the same writers. Hold on. One moment. Now I have to double check. I'm reasonably confident, but I could be incorrect. Oh! Weather Factory is an independent game studio created by Alex Kennedy, who previously founded Fail Better Games. Fail Better developed several Gothic and Lovecraftian horror story-driven games, including Fallen London. Okay. Different company. Kennedy split from Fail Better and founded Weather Factory in 2016, looking for a more hands-on role in designing and writing than his management-focused role at Fail Better. So it's one of the founders of Fail Better. Not the same company. My bad. I made a mistake. You read around my messages? Yeah, I have ADHD and dyslexia. Sometimes I miss things. I'm sorry. I'm not directly asking you to do it, and I'm not directly doing it. Cigarette guy? Wait, what about cigarette guy? What are we doing with cigarette guy? Let's all give money to Merc so she buy her sexy juice. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Merc. I still love you. Thank you. I'm glad. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles. You mentioned your very legal baby myth. I can't confirm or deny if it came from Cigarette Guy originally. Poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. Okay, we got a new stat card. This is gonna go down here. Well, let's sort our stats out this way, I guess. We gotta start organizing things. Funds can stay there, I think. Shit. Okay. So we got 9 funds, a bequest, a package of peculiar papers from my correspondence executor. I must study it using either passion or reason. So, we have study. This is study. Okay. So this tile here allows us to study things that we find with different stats. This one is how we work to get money. This one is dreaming, which allows us, with the appropriate bits, to get glimpses into the Eldritch Unknown. But if we don't have those bits, we just get nightmares and have a bad time. Thus the dread. So we're going to study this bequest. We're going to drag that there. And we'll use... I want to use passion, but... Alright, chat. I'll let you decide. Do we do reason because we can start right now to study the bequest, or do we wait for passion to come back so that we can maybe go down a passion route instead of a reason route? Just making sure I keep the Merc lore straight. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Ooh, I had this game on my phone once, but it confused me too much and I never played it. You can get this on your phone. Oh, shit. Passion? Alright, we'll wait for passion. We will, however, need to get some other thing. Can we... What if we dream with reason? Wandering mind? This might also give us... We don't have lore, so I think that's also just going to give us nightmares again. I don't want to do that. Let's try... Can we study a subtle fracture? Oh, we don't have upgrade influences. We don't have any knowledge. Okay. We would need another subtle fracture, which we wouldn't get in time, and we don't have any knowledge to modify it. Okay, we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it roll. We have 11 funds. So we have time. We can go through 11 of these before we're in danger. We don't want to rely on that because that's a limited clock on how much time we have before we die. You also there's a little. There is a I'm gonna leave that there. There's a summary of our resources down here: vitality, passion, reason, money. For anybody who needs to keep an eye on things. Hey Zarina, how you doing? All right, passion is almost back. We're going to work with health again so that we can get a second vitality and then combine it. I don't remember how to combine it, but we're gonna figure out how to combine it. Get another heart. Passion's almost back. This subtle fracture is gonna burn out. I'm hoping that dread goes away on its own and doesn't decay into something wretched. I think dread only does something bad to you if you here we go. Study. I think dread only does something bad to you if a bad thing happens that can magnetize a dread into it. Kind of like time does with money, if I remember correctly. I'll read, theorize, pace, sketch, clutch at my hair in wonder, rise in elation, collapse in despair. Examine my bequest, employing passion. Okay, and now we leave that for 30 seconds. It's going to finish around the same time our unskilled labor does, which unskilled labor is not going to be super beneficial for us to be doing because it exhausts a health and all we get is a vitality and 1 fund, which is a pretty steep thing for our vitalities. But I think you can upgrade your heart once, maybe twice, if you're really on top of it using manual labor, and that's the real power of it. A trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. Shadows. Oh no, okay. Alright, if I have fascinations, that pulls it there. There's a whole bunch of these like ticking events that happen that will pull different like cards that you have from other events and force things to happen to you. Okay, we got 2 vitalities. Excellent. I think my correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. I sense here a power that generals and kings would envy. A new desire burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Directions to Moorlands. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain Moorland, a dealer in the rarer sort of book. Notes on a possible collaborator. My correspondent had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. Temptation, power. And again, the descriptions are coming up in this corner, but I don't want to move myself out of this corner, so you just have to deal with that. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to power. This card will allow you to win a power victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. A smith's secret. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words with the iron to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too, and adepts, of course. These words are. Oh, hi, Sully! 5 more subs. Oh my God, how are you? I'm not gonna say no, but like, you doing okay? You feel like is this good or are you? Thank you. What's up? I really appreciate you. Got all kinds. Look at it. Look at us go. Thank you, Sully. I really appreciate that. Moorland's famous shop from Mass Effect. Oh, Moorland? Moorland? I don't remember Moorland's shop. Are you talking about, Morden? Like Morden Solus? Sully is a sexy fucker. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful change. Alright, we're gonna collect all those. We've got our passion back. Let's see. I think we can... study this? More vitality? Yes, okay. So we can start this. I think we can do the same thing with passion that we did with our health. So I'm going to give that a shot. We're going to go work. Paint. I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. Yearning. Do I have a yearning? Can I do a dread? No. What does this have to contain? Aspect. Restlessness. Subtle flaw? No. Smith's secret? No. It has to have a restlessness. I don't have any restlessnesses. Okay. Maybe this won't do anything. Maybe I have to have more inspiration before I can advance my passions. I don't remember. I don't remember. Is Moreland's shop the best shop in the Citadel, or is it a different one? All shops are the best shop in the Citadel. Okay, health is fatigued, but almost better. We're going to get a second health from this advancement here. Ah, see, this is why we don't want dread. Bleak thoughts. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. Not good. Not good. Okay, you. Skill. A stronger physique. I have benefited from exercise. Use this with 2 lessons learned to gain more health. Okay. We should put skills down here, I guess, for now. And we got a second health. That's huge. That's big. That's big. Contentment. And I think we might... I think contentment might, counteract this dread event, I hope. The world as it is. Oh, shit. A fleeting... Is this a restlessness? No. Fleeting reminiscence. A moment in time. In another moment, it'll be gone. I don't know what this is good for. I don't remember, like, most of this stuff. So, we want to study the directions to Moreland's. The directions to Moreland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. Start that. We move over here. And... let's see, Smith's secret, temptations, power. We could dream on our power temptations, right? Let's do. This would, my ultimate aim, there will be a price. I don't think I want power. I think this sets us on a path. So I'm going to leave my temptations in a different place. And we'll wait until later to see if these go anywhere. Like, I think we might want to capitalize on a different temptation. So I don't want to commit to anything yet. I don't remember if it does. Smith's secret, we want these up here. These are aspects that we can use. And this is forge aspect. Fire, I once read, is the winter that warms and the spring that consumes. The principle of the forge transforms and destroys. Being not cute in the not cute corner? You're always cute, dragon. Don't try to manipulate us into thinking you're not cute. It's not possible. Alright. So we need a restlessness to upgrade passion. We could... let's try working with reason. Well, maybe not. Do we want to advance our reason or try using skill, stronger physique? I think if we do this. Unskilled labor, arms of bronze. To work then. We'll do that for now. That'll keep us going. I think if we use reason, we can get a job as like a clerk or something. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that too, but we're gonna keep working out and see what we can get out of that. Gotta be swole. Gotta be giant. Just big, swole bitch. I'm hoping this contentment counteracts this dread event, because it's gonna last just long enough to get pulled in. Ooh, okay. Find Moreland's shop. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Explore is unlocked. Moreland's shop. The dim premises of Miss Moreland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. Unique. Can only exist once. So we now have a location. We can explore locations to get, different kinds of, to earn different results. So I'm gonna, I guess I'll put temptations will go all the way over in this corner. Our aspects will hang out down here, and our locations will go up here for now. We're gonna have to try and keep everything as organized as possible. Otherwise it gets out of hand really quickly. Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of these histories. Exploring what? Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the capital. Okay. So this is an aspect that we can use. I think this gets consumed when we explore with it. Maybe? It's gonna hang out. Okay, this is an aspect. This is gonna go down here. It is aspect secret histories. History is a scar on the world's skin. Secret histories describe the unknown complexities of the world and its many pasts. Alright, let's explore Morelands before doing anything at cost. It takes time to... Oh, wait, hold up. Let me take this out. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations or investigate the possibilities of lore. Exploration is often unpredictable. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Okay. So, buying books is kind of just taking spins on maybe getting something useful. A lot of them, I think a lot of what we get out of buying books from Morelands is going to be garbage. With a couple, it did. It pulled the despair pulled in the contentment that we got from our passion work to counteract it. That's good. That's helpful. I forget what happens when you have a dread that times out with no contentment, but I don't think it's good. I think we can study these notes. I have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in this city. Notes on a possible collaborator. I think this is how we got our first cultist. I've finished early. Here's my pay. Vitality, funds. Okay, I think we need 3 vitalities to upgrade again. Health fatigued. Where did our second health go? Funds, collect. We have another one, don't we? I thought we did. Oh, what? Why am I sick? Why have I become unwell? How dare you? Shit. Okay, so that's where my second health went. Gildersleeve's Latin grammar. Just what you need to refresh your knowledge of Latin. Aspect text. Aspect auctionable. I might be able to auction this, although value at the auction is always uncertain. Okay, we'll collect that. I think using books to learn languages is actually a pretty useful thing. So I'm gonna leave this up here with the bookshop. I think there will be things that we need later, or need to be able to read Latin for later, so we'll try and learn this eventually. Moreland's shop. Let's buy one more book, and then we will try exploring with our occult scrap after that. I have 2 sandwiches? What kind of sandwiches? What's this? An acquaintance. I await an answer to a letter. And now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Oh, I see. Talk is unlocked. Oh, okay. So we have... This is the talk action. Mystique. Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you, but it will encourage them to look harder. So this is where we get the chance of somebody starting to look into our behavior. Ham, feta, smoked Gouda, and pepperoni with mayo and mustard? That sounds fucking amazing. What? I'm so jealous. Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts by James Colin Murphy of secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt, and in Anatolia. The author is a self-confessed ghoul, an eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed the dances while at his feasting. Unique, can only exist once. That sounds like something worth reading into. The dances draw from the traditions of the mysteries of the cults of Isis and Cybele, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central in the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. We study. It's delicious, I just wish I had some nicer bread. Valid. That is one of the best sounding sandwiches I ever heard of, right? It sounds so good. Explore, occult scrap. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things if I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. I think I'm gonna have to use funds to restore this heart. An affliction. A disease has left me weak. I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover. Dream on an affliction to transform it back to health before the card decays. So this is where we have to put this in here. Medicines or vitality. We'll use the vitality. So then we don't have to spend money, and we're not going to have that, like, that vitality is going to decay before we can use it anyway. We'll send this heart in to work again. And let's see, nothing else going on here. An adversary. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? See, they have Mystique now. Someone is meddling. What's this? The clouds part. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. Fleeting reminiscence. I think I can explore with those. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Clovette, an acquaintance. Not yet a friend, nor yet an enemy. The long habit of living indisposeth us for dying, a mortal friend. Clovette is happy in a way that brooks no counter-argument to happiness. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. So we're going to need to talk to her with something. I don't know what. Talk. Together, we might be more. Here is someone I might work with, a companion or a follower, but first I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order, a cult. I don't think I have anything for that yet. Shit. Well, maybe our study will come up with something useful. Notoriety. I have begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Collect. Alright, we're going to put Clovette over here with our big resource zone. And I think maybe together we might be more. I'm going to need... I think I need this knowledge here. At these greater feasts, a black pig is always crowned as king before its slaying. On this occasion, its heart was weighed in the balance against a knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the officiant. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in its carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner laid fresh in the earth. Vitality, a waking chant. Who could not hear this and remain unmoved? Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and the sky. Use this in a rite with Byzantine Tinct and a meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power to summon or percussagant. Alright. So this is an aspect. This is a cult thing. A level 6 one versus this level 2 one we got here. And we got a vitality, which we can use to improve our strength. Bad dragon needs food badly. Go get food, shaman! The smoked Gouda we got for burgers last date night just happened to have a few pieces left over. That rules. Okay, what's this? A weary detective. There's always someone who doesn't understand, or who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence on my activities to share with the authorities. We've got to watch out for this bitch. This is an enemy. This person will, events will rack up, and this card will get, like, magnetized into them, and they'll start building a case against us. We can either eventually get a follower or, like, an entity or something to go kill him or disappear him, but we haven't been able, we don't have that capability yet. If they build up enough of a case, they will end our game just as if we had died. What is this? Choose founding principles. Ah, shit. Tradition and compulsion, old and new are both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. Continues and preserves. We have the forge aspect. Transforms and destroys. The forge transforms and destroys. The heart continues and preserves. These are the two options that we have for our founding doctrines. What do we want out of these two? What do we think? But if we leave the not cute corner, things happen. Well, you gotta step out of the not cute corner occasionally, okay? You don't belong there anyway. This game is too much for me. I just tried playing it. I'm so friggin' lost. It takes time. It takes time. Chants, the waking chant. All right, let's do the waking chant. An occult society dedicated to the drum beat, which can never end. This place merits closer investigation. Seek out the secret places of the city. Cater and Hero Limited. Unique, can only exist once. It's been abandoned since the explosion, when both the owners died. The machine stands silent. The building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. So we can explore this as well. I'm going to wait until we have some extra people. There's something precious here. Location. So I am going to move this real quick to show when I'm reading these things. Maybe I'll just leave over there because we should probably have the text box side available. So you can click on these little aspects here to learn about what this location provides. It's a location, so this is like a tag that tells you, these are tags that tell you what this card does. It's in the capital, a secret place in the teeming capital city where I live, and it's a vault. There's something precious here. So when we explore, we're going to be able to use resources and followers to get something useful out of this. Like, I like this game, and Merc makes it look easy, but like, I got no idea what's going on. Like, how to proceed, if that makes sense. No, that's fair. So, experimentation is the answer, for the most part. You put cards into places, and you see what happens, and you read what comes out, and you start to build your knowledge on what parts go in what places and how they function, based off of trial and error, primarily. I have memory of playing this from, like, years ago, so I have the skeleton of like how to do things. Doing Sardaukar throat singing chants with my cult buddies. Yes, exactly. I think we can use this fleeting reminiscence to explore. So checking a good way to which this is why I'm moving this now, because I realized that it's a little what would be better maybe is I could put myself like down here. That way I'm out of the way of chat, but I don't like being on that other side of the screen. It bugs me because I like to focus things like in this side of the screen when I'm looking at stuff because it lets me shift between chat and anyway, point being. Clicking on a card and then just like looking through what aspects it has helps you kind of get a little bit of an idea of how things operate, you know? So like aspect influence, it's an echo, resonance, and alignment, something that will fade soon. That means that you only have it for like, you know, basically anything that has a timer on it that will expire will have that aspect. This also says advancement, a taste of what might be. With enough of these cards, you can grow an ability. And aspect heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world. So this tells you what like cult bit it's part of. So we want to keep cranking up our vitality because we're founding a heart cult. So this is going to be important. Additionally, you've got the heart of the cards. Yeah, exactly. We can also, you know, we're gonna like study Latin. We have that Latin book that we bought from Moreland's. We're gonna put it in the study. We're gonna hit start. And I recall a certain amount from my school days, but I need to brush up. I think this will give us a card like that says that we know Latin. So if we ever run into something later on in the game where we need to know Latin to like study it or progress through something, this will give us the like card to respond to that. So you're building resources and exploring and experimenting, and you know you're gonna run into a lot of walls, and you have to do that like digging to really get into it. You just have to dedicate yourself to the downward spiral of madness. You know? Okay. The sick room grows close and stale. Time to get up. So we healed our health by putting that affliction in there. I don't get this game. That's fair. Lingua Romana Maleficarum Que. So we got funds for putting our skill into work. We get our skill card back. We have a fatigued health card here that we can't use until it cools down again. But I have this second health card because I upgraded my health earlier. And now we have 2 vitalities. So we can put this right back. Whoops, no. We can put this right back in there. And now we can start this up again. And we'll get a 3rd vitality pretty quick there. Which is going to allow us to combine it into another heart card. Because every time you improve something using like the stacking little bonus cards here, to get another resource card, it gets more expensive. Temple Unceasing. I dedicated myself to the drum beat, which can never end. Oh, I've never done this before. Huh. My passion. The hour we will serve demands that our passions are devoted to its purpose. I must give of myself. It says my passion here, so I'm going to put my passion card in there. There's also, you have all of these little aspects down here you can read through to give you a better idea of what's going on. And it gives you like different options that you can take, I guess. This game looks so cool, but I don't know if I have the brain power for it. That's fair. It seems, I think it seems a lot harder than it is. It is a little, it's definitely obtuse. It takes time. And it's intentionally that way, I think. You are meant to sort of stumble around for a while and just play with the pieces until you eventually start to uncover like the deeper mechanics of it. And this is the simplest start. You will, as you succeed or fail on runs, you will unlock more ways to start the game that will add different modifiers and things. It is a complicated game, but I think it's really fucking neat. I really enjoy this game. Obviously. Which, you know, cool for me. But But yeah, when I said it was a little impenetrable and a little obtuse, like this is what I mean. It's tough to keep track of everything that's going on here. At the movie theater, my feet didn't hit the floor in the seat I was in. That's adorable. All right. Also, welcome in, Extra Extra. Thank you. Love to see you first time chat. The hour we will serve demands that our passions are devoted to its purpose. I must give up myself. I've already got that. I'm going to put the starting the cult thing up here. Passage of time can go here. Angle that up just a little higher. Angle that up a little higher. We'll put that here. Took a little rest? Hell yeah. Well, welcome back. Alright. And I don't think we have an exploration we can do. Let's buy another book from Moorlands. So we're keeping up. We're barely keeping up with making enough money with our physical labor job, but I think we're gonna have to swap over to using reason soon, because I think that'll give us a better paying job, at least for a little while. My first recruit. A cult with one member is only an unusual habit. I must have a recruit. And this is where we take our this person that we met with the talk interaction, the lead that we got, and we slot them in there, and this is going to not that one. This will make them a follower for us, and we'll be able to use them in rituals and explorations and things. Improve my Latin. The doors of the Palace of Memory are opened. Scholar, Latin. A dead language. Dead as diamonds. Some books must be translated before they can be read. So this, we're going to put down here with our resources and things. Resources and aspects and all that. That's going to let us read Latin books if we get one of those from Moorlands or other results. Mark, can we hold hands? You sick pervert. Maybe. I found something noteworthy. An introduction to histories. The 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Herselt describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Text, auctionable. Okay, we'll read this. Unique, can only exist once. Lewd! I know, right? The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Herselt now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Cosley advised Herselt early in the writing of the book, but Herselt later became suspicious. That's the second time we've seen Herselt come up as a name. The first time was in a nightmare. So I don't actually remember who Herselt is, but I'm guessing some sort of occult scholar that's going to be relevant, potentially. Fatigued health for 1 more second. Okay, good. That's solid. This finishes... What's this? Course of the Heart. Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. Trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. I don't think I do. This is just we can hook up with somebody if we have a lover, but I don't believe we do yet. Skill, stronger physique. There's this fatigue, vitality, funds. That's our 3rd vitality. Shit, I don't want that moved. Here is more funding. Shit. How long do we have on this? Long enough. So the moment that study finishes, I'm going to put all 3 of these vitalities into our study, and we're going to get another heart. I think we might be able to keep going with the physique here to get better. I'm going to work with reason first. Find clerical work. Find work which may spare my body, if not my mind. Do we want to buff this up, or do we want to keep getting stronger? Do we want to find reason work, or continue working out our muscles to become the biggest, strongest, muscle-bound bitch that we can? Hooking up with Mark? I know. I run the most fun cults, honestly. If I remember correctly, the clerical work job gives you a lot more money, but you have to keep up with it or you get fired. so you can't work on other stuff once you start the clerical work job, unless you're really careful about balancing your time. So I don't know if I want to go down that path yet. But we are starting to run low on money, so maybe. We're gonna do one more stronger physique, health, start there. Since we have to wait for the study tab to be available again. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Contentment. Fleeting reminiscence. Can we explore with this? We can. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. Our rise begins. I have founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. Temple Unceasing, an occult society dedicated to the drumbeat which can never end. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers and send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even higher to Tarantalists. Okay, that gives us a path to work on. So, I'm going to organize this over here. The Temple Unceasing. We'll go at the top. Temporary headquarters. Our business is private. We could use somewhere more secret. This is our current headquarters. I think we can upgrade this. It is a location and a headquarters. I don't know. I think exploring different locations, some of them you can turn into new headquarters that are safer. Yes. Yes, what? Clovette is our first and only cultist. Our passion is exhausted. That goes back to our resources section. A waking chant. This is there. We get that back. Now, do we want Clovette? Clovette has 2 hearts as her thing. Aspect follower, aspect heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world. We already know that. I think maybe we do this. Significant conversations in a smoky meeting room. What do I need from my follower? Add your cult to send them out on cult business. Send them after enemies or raise another matter. I don't think we want to do that yet. I think we're going to hang tight. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. I don't think we need that yet either. Clovette is def a trans femme name? Absolutely is, 100%. Imagine a game like this, but as like a more standard simulation game would be so much fun. What do you mean? In what way? I think part of the strength of this game is that because they don't have to put a lot of time and resources into the assets, you can have more branching paths. You know? You heard the kitty? Yeah, she's prancing. She's meowing. Like, if you could get this kind of depth in a game with, like, you know, more standard sim UI and stuff, it would probably be really cool, but I think the resources required for it would be pretty fantastical. Tim interrogating me over here? I don't know, I was just wondering. It was an interesting question. I wanted to know more about it. Yeah, I just wanted to find out if it was something that maybe we could ruminate on a bit more. Gee, golly, gumdrops. Alright, this contentment can help counteract a dread, but we don't need that. Are these knowledge? Practical experimentation. Pain is only what happens now. Knowledge is what we will remember. To upgrade or subvert this fragment, you'll need to risk your health or use a prisoner. Interesting. Let her prance. What am I, a game designer? I don't know. Let her speak. I'm letting her speak. She's doing whatever she wants. Course of the heart. My own heart pumps more strongly today. Another vitality.
Filter a super cave.
You've constructed a mega cave. Memory is a maze and its heart is a garden. Fascination. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. This is something that can be useful or harmful to us. I don't think I have anything that will help me, or that I can use it for right now. I could dream on a fascination. don't know. What's a reminder? I would need a fleeting reminiscence or dread. Noted. Like, will this decay into a fleeting reminiscence? Maybe. Might be able to do something with that when it decays. Exploration, funding. I could try exploring this thing here. We have a follower, we might be able to make it. But I'm a little concerned. We're gonna have to wait till our health isn't fatigued. I don't want to go in there without having health available, because it's probably going to hurt us. Study Hersalt's Introduction to Histories. Hersalt identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories, and claims that the so-called second history is the true one, an occult scrap. Okay, we get an occult scrap from that. That will go into our little resources over here. We can usually use occult scraps to find either new locations or to resolve some minor problems. No guarantees on that. We will see. We will see where it goes. This is done. I finished early. Here's my pay. Bring our skill back down here. Our fatigued health can go here. We get a vitality and funding. We're going to spend a bunch of this vitality over here. That is my fatigued health. This is vitality. More vitality. Start. Oh, I guess we didn't need that many more. Interesting. What's this? Bleak thoughts. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Alright, we don't have any dread, so we don't have to worry about that. That burned away into nothing. Notoriety. I can't do anything with this notoriety. I can't do anything with the fascination yet. I can buy another book from Morelands. But we're pretty low on money, so I'm kind of afraid of that. I'm going to take a brief moment, chat. I want to run to the bathroom. Because I have to pee. I gotta piss. And I can't focus on, you know, running a cult to the ever-beating heart that preserves all of reality if I am about to, you know, go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Stay here. Be good. Go piss, girl. I will. Behave yourselves. Hi, y'all. Ready to get a little megalomaniacal? Ready to kick this cult into high gear? We're gonna start exploring shit. We're gonna start killing people. So excited. You know, for the exploration. I certainly would never be excited to kill the weary detective who is on my trail. Anyway. I'll bet. I think we can use him as a sacrifice if we capture him instead of killing him, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember exactly. I will not behave. Quick, she's gone. Raid the armory. No! I just got that. Unfarts her flag. Shut up. Find it hard to believe that the sharpest of queens left her armor unlocked. Yeah, well, you know. Queens can make mistakes too. I just wanted dual 1911s. I do like 1911s. They're nice. Pulling large axes of pole arms out of the garrison armory by the pallet. There's a lot of them there. It's an expansive armory. It's more epic stuff. Sorry. Oh, fair. Okay. I need to listen to the rest of that. I was proud of that one. It was a good one. Recruit the detective into your death cult. I think you might be able to. I think it would be hard though. Hey Mark, if I get a full set of armor from a dungeon, can I use it for outfits? I think you need to get... That same dungeon should have in its rotation style motifs as a drop, but they're rarer in standard dungeons than in elite dungeons, I believe. So you need to get the style motif to apply it as an outfit, not just the piece itself. Okay. That's what I do most of my dungeon grinding for. That's what I was talking about when I was telling you last night about how I like to grind dungeons for style motifs. That's why. My managers just sent me a bit of a dad joke and said, "That's you, caught in 4K, Parker." Upside. You want to talk about any kind of like passing discourse? More than physical passing, vibe passing. You just vibe passed. Boo, detective. Detect these nuts. Boom, roasted. So true. Oh yeah, sorry for not joining with ESO last night. I got AP. No, it's fine. You're never obligated to join. I just, I'm just trying to like be around and like talk to the guild when they're there, and like it's casual. There's no this is a whenever we're playing ESO, it's a no pressure casual kind of thing. I do not like being pressured when I play MMOs, but like, I'll throw out invites to like do stuff, and if you're there and you want to, cool. If you don't want to, no big deal. I'm mostly there for hanging out. But I like having people to play with. Yeah, that's what we're there for, I'm gonna be grinding this one for a while, fair. I'll help you out on that when I'm not doing this actively. Anyway, cult shit. Yeah, I pass the boy vibes all the time. Absolutely. I would say so. And also, obviously, you can have any kind of vibe and be any kind of identity. But, it's nice when somebody clocks your vibe properly, Okay, we can talk to this lady. Temple NCC. We could send her on a mission, but I think the weary detective would kill her. I don't know. We'll see. Lurk? Hi, Galaxy. What's up? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you like the little snoozy vibe here. Genuinely, if boy vibe is what you're going for, you got the vibe. Yeah, 100%. Fully agree. Oh shit, I'm not working right now. Damn. Let's throw reason in there, I think. Well, give it a quick second here. All right, health is back. Collect vitality, lesson learned. That's right, we need these. Use this with your strength skill to improve the skill and gain health. It lasts up to 5 minutes before it decays back to a vitality. So we need to go here. We need 2 lessons learned. That's right, this is where it gets complicated. So we need to study on more vitality. And then we'll throw you in here. I think we need 3 lessons learned for the next one. So I'm just going to start reason because we need better funding. We're gonna find clerical work. All right. Wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Cloud's part, fleeting reminiscence, which we can do this, I think. I think we can use a fleeting reminiscence with a fascination. Composure. The doors of vision swing wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. And I know that we can do this, not because I remembered, but because when you click on something, like a new card that you have, it'll highlight which places you can put it in. So earlier I had clicked on this and saw that we could dream on it. And it had here in this slot, reminders. And it had up here when I clicked on the reminders, fleeting reminiscence was one of the aspects. You could also do it with a dread. I don't know what the outcome of this is going to be, but I'm gonna slot it in. And we're gonna fire that shit up. The doors of a vision swing wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. Excuse me. Nailing it, Ashley, and be it. I mean, the vibes, yeah. Hey, Quadrillion, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Okay, and now we'll do... I think I'm going to try exploring Cater and Hero Limited. Oh boy, maybe not. Leader, assistant, funds, further funds. Okay, that's gonna be a process. So let's try. Can we get her to recruit? Oh, chocolate milk. Delicious. Treato. Treato. Delicious. Treato. Oh, you want some of these? No, you want these? You can have them all. Go for it. Jockey Milky, yeah. You aren't sharing? No. No. I bought that chocolate milk for Faith, and she generously shared some with me. That's not my chocolate milk. That's sheep milk right there. If she wishes to share her treato with me, then I will gladly take that. But I'm not re-gifting the sheep treat. Alright, I'm gonna try Clovette. And the subject... Okay, see, this is another thing you can do. If you click on a square here, it'll highlight a bunch of the cards that you can interact with here. Our milk, comrade. So we can talk about health. We can talk about... What does this do? Create a snare to delay or defeat a rival. Rivals are cautious. They don't prowl the streets like hunters. To defeat one... Okay, no, so we don't need that. We don't have a rival. We have a hunter. What does this do? Moreland's bookshop. Subject. Running? Don't know. Discuss occult business with a rival. Or with a follower. Occult business charm. Not everyone is sympathetic to our aims, but if we have problems with our reputation, our believer might be able to smooth them over. I wonder if this will remove our notoriety. I will let this go. I will see if that's what that does. Reason, and we got a junior position at Glover & Glover. My intellect should be put to better use, but the pay is better than laborer's work. If you don't attend this job regularly, you might suffer a demotion. Alright, here we go. Collect all this shit. Glover & Glover, this is our new job. We have to maintain some surface level normal girl shit here, okay? If you can't let them know how weird you are or they'll call the church. We've still got our temporary headquarters here. So let's throw this here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go through our Glover & Glover clerk arc, and we're going to work as hard as we can until Glover & Glover gets too much for us to like keep up with, and we're going to use all of that money to buy books to read more about occult shit and learn about more locations. And then once our boss inevitably starts treating us like shit, I don't know, we'll shoot him in the head or something. Who knows? Who knows? We'll get a little revolutionary. The heart desires blood. for which to pump and preserve. We're getting into the crazy shit now. Like, I know we had a really dry setup here, and I know this probably looks deranged. Like, again, I probably look like the Pepe Sylvia meme at this point. It's gonna get crazier, and I'm going to get more into it the deeper we get. Yeah, normie girl activities. Yeah, exactly. You know, a little bit of sacrifice, a little bit of you know, killing your boss. Casual shit. The scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. We start. Diligence. I think. Okay, we have to put reason here. Put reason here. I will apply extra effort. Perhaps they'll appreciate it. If we didn't put this here, we would get like a good enough result, and I think we'd get like a coin or something. I think we get 2 funds if we exhaust our reason in this. So we'll see what's up. Notoriety, searching for clues. Okay, I might need to kill this hunter. Evidence? They don't have any evidence, right? They will try to use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail. Ah, whoa, hey, what's this? Exotic cravings. What hungers drive us? Obsessions? Do I have any obsessions? I don't think I have any obsessions. I think we're fine. I think we're doing all right. What's this? Reputation. We unfortunately lost our reputation. Oh no! Temptation power. Hunger burns in my heart. Hunger for the power of the invisible arts might bring. All right, so we do have a temptation. I forgot about that. The forge's glow. The forge of days waits in my dreams. If I learn the forge's lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Restlessness. Interesting. Oh, I can do art with this. Hold on. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks, but at the end of it, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window, but I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Mr. Alden is known to be exacting. Maybe this wasn't a good move. All right. How's the cult? It's going all right. We have an office job right now, which I'm not super jazzed about. But we're gonna make some money. We're gonna make as much money as we can with it to buy books, and then we're going to quit. The air is curdled now. I am again in this lumpen flesh. Better, perhaps. Okay, so that just negates the 2 of them. Noted. Exercise the body. I'm ready to grow stronger. Use this lesson learned with your strength skill. Perfect. Study. Lesson learned, start. That's going to upgrade our strength. What's this? I am certain that my adversary, has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere, with their solicitor, with their superior, or even with a contact in the press. This is troubling. Tentative evidence. Hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activity become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Some forms of proof are stronger than others. Okay. So we've got a threat now. This guy's got a little bit of evidence. We need to be careful to maintain our notoriety, which I think we might be able to get rid of with this interaction that I did over here that I fucked up. The standards of daylight society cannot apply to us, but perhaps we won't emphasize that point. Perhaps we'll rely on charm and good humor. I've supplied elegant platitudes about the high principles of our organization. Earnest speeches, affable conversation. No one understands us, or else they understand us too well. Shit. Peculiar rumor. This might lead me to someone. I need, or it might mean something else entirely. Explore with a rumor to follow up on it. So, that's something. Alright, cool. Got this, we've got her. We'll explore this rumor. I suspect that, at the end of this story, I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. I think this might give us more followers. Bad Dragon has cinnamon graham crackers, chocolate, and Cool Whip. A decadent evil dragon. I love it. Hell yeah. I mean, as the cult, I mean the perfectly legitimate religion. Yeah. Legitimate. And religious. No extra effort at work. Sucker. Yeah, it just made us need to work harder now. What's this? The Forge's glow, restlessness. Shit. Okay. Where can this go? Nowhere? Alright. So this temptation power, this goes back over here. Force of the heart. We don't have anyone we're hooking up with, so we'll just drop that up there, not worry about it. This is worrying. We're gonna have to be really careful to manage our notoriety in the future. Trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Fascinations may provoke vision. So we got rid of our fascination, so this isn't a threat to us anymore. We're good. Unless this turns into a fascination, and then I'll cry. My own heart pumps more strongly today. Vitality. Excellent. Got 2 health. Hold on. I just want to move this slightly up, space them out just a little bit so I can see the numbers better. That's a dread. We don't love that. There was something we could do with dread. We could use it with a fascination, but we don't have that anymore. Never mind. I mean, I won't, but, well, dread may also be a problem. Yeah, exactly. I am sadistically watching, knowing you have set up a domino effect. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played this game. I think I've probably goofed up pretty terminally already, but, we'll see. Maybe I'm able to recover it. Who knows? I'm glad you're getting something out of it. Okay, skill. I have, like, vague, flickering memories of where paths go and how to manipulate them, but I don't remember the specifics. So I feel like I'm living in a half-remembered dream state. Okay. Work overtime at Mr. Alden's insistence. Now right, this is where they keep forcing us to do, I remember this now, yeah. I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Add reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. The work is complete when I have assessed the work is complete, and not before. I trust we understand each other. I'm not going to go all the way through with that. A hanger-on. Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. And that's notoriety. Okay, so wait, now, is this a reputation? Yes. Okay, so this is where we can go talk to you. And then about this. And then that'll pull the notoriety in and hopefully stop the detective from expanding their evidence. Maybe. 2 funds. Perfect. How long do we have? We have 57 seconds. Our reason is dimmed. We have more funds. Okay, so that's 3 funds. Perfect. Now we wait as long as we can to put that in so that our reason will be better off. Piss. What's this? What hungers crave us? It's gonna be power again. Oh, jeepers. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's Morelands, while we have money, then throw you in there. Oops. This. The Forge of Day waits in my dreams. If I learn the Forge's lore and I dream of this temptation, I can... Oh, shit, this is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to dream of this. I've got to work on this. This is just continually being a problem for me. Not you. Wait. What can I do with you? To study, one must generally sit quite still. Restlessness is rarely the ally of scholarship. Okay, no. Fargo is so good if you were quoting that. I might have been. I really like Fargo, and I internalized a lot of lines. It's entirely possible I did that without remembering, or without noticing it. It's a good... I've only seen the movie. I've heard the TV show is also good. Self-affirmation. My self-affirmation is that I am keeping it together remarkably well, considering how much of a mess I have probably made of this this cult here. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? Calculation. Can I do this? Will this change our focus? I hope this changes the focus. Wait, okay. We have aspect, appointment to quiet. As long as I do not draw the attention of the bishop through the dereliction or scandal, I can draw a living here. Aspect lore, aspect health, aspect reason. Let's try this. Let's try this. Restlessness is kind of the first thing you need to get under control. Yeah, I think that's one of my issues. I'm gonna see what happens if we... No, okay, I can't study. Perfect. All right, cool. Reputation, solid. Morelands, on the white. Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter, and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. It can only exist once. Start. Moreland's bookshop, back over here. Reason is back online. Good, we can make money with that. What's this? Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. Explore that fleeting reminiscence. Hanger on goes over here. We'll recruit you later. Restlessness is really good. You kind of want to keep it. Is it? Ah, shit. Well, now I know. I forgot about that. Chat, my Momo was just so zonked out that I was able to trim almost all of his nails on the back legs right until he woke up, saw what I was doing, and low growled at me with daggers in his eyes. That's adorable. It's got 2 of every essence. I don't remember how the essences work completely, so I am gonna fuck this up. Let's recruit you. I can't recruit. Once you've established a cult, use talk with the cult. Okay, right, yes. Here we go. Oh, I don't have my ceremony. Never mind. Recruit a novice. I only need a small secret. The higher mysteries require deeper oaths. Okay, wait. Okay. Is this... Oh, this is where... Right. Rituals and all of that. This is where those become helpful. Aspect edge. Restlessness. That's trappings. I could do, like, Smith's Secret, right? Or, what does this do? What does this add? Let's try this. Mark, am I good girl? Yeah, of course. You don't need a ceremony? Ah, beans. Oh well. We live and we learn. Let memory guide my steps. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. Okay, that's more restlessness. If a button isn't grayed out, you're good? Alright, hell yeah, thank you. Sexton's Secret. This is 2 winters. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed only through the particular quality of a silence. It has been suggested that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mischievous commentators. Use this in a rite with a corpse and an edge aspect, and the corpse will rise. Okay. Right, okay, alright. It's starting to come together. I'm starting to remember things. Position it Glover and Glover. Oh, it was alright. He didn't make me do overtime that time. That's cool. Okay, 5 funds. Moreland's bookshop. We'll grab another book. Temple Unceasing. Smith's Secret. A pawn. This man is a pawn. Alright, that's an edge. And follower. Okay, cool. Now, how do I promote somebody? I don't remember. Whoa, hey! Oh, hi! Olive, what's up? Welcome.
Bellies full of lead,
hearts full of steel. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, what's going on? How are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you. Let me get you a shout out. 1 sec. Oh, King, can you do a shout out? Oh, thank you so much for following, Autumn. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. So glad to have you. Ashley, you want to bark? Yeah, you want a little. Arr, arr, arr! There you go. Welcome in. Hi to everybody who's new here. I am mercenary or girl. I almost said mercenary _ girlfriend. I'm so used to doing that as a bit now. I'm mercenary girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that is Cultist Simulator. I'm having a great time, losing my fucking mind as I am meant to. This run is probably scuffed, but it's my first time playing after like 5 years of not touching the game. So I've started fresh and I've forgotten pretty much everything. Properly grading everyone, as we should. You're playing The Last of Us Part 2, remastered. That's really cool. I've never played The Last of Us games, but I've heard they're really good. If you got a raid and run, please feel free to go, banish yourself, lurk, run, eat food, rest, zone out, staring at the wall, whatever you've got to do. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me, and I hope that you've had a lovely day so far and continue to have a good one. Dragon, you want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Almost forgot the kiss. Almost forgot it. Hardened physique. Waking chant, temptation power. I've decided to remain as I am for now, so I did that wrong. Noted. Okay. Marks of shaping. I may seek immortality and power in the hour called the Forge of Days. Your touch brings a particular appetite and mark. My ultimate aim. There will be a price. I feel like I messed up.
That's a good girl.
By picking the Temple Unceasing instead of the Forge, but you know, we're gonna work through this. Thanks, Hook. Hi. Hello, I'll be in and out. I recommend The Last of Us, especially if you've never played before. The story is amazing. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's really, really good. I didn't have never had a PlayStation, so I wasn't able to play it back when it was like super popular. I don't know if it's on PC now or not. It's probably still just a PlayStation game, right? I'm not sure. Who knows? They're both on PC now? Alright, I might have to give them a try eventually then. Darth Vader is Ellie's father? What? Where did that come from, Hook? Alright, what does this do? Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Betray and imprison? No. Okay, so it has to be a follower. Let's see. We're getting a book. We've got tentative evidence there. That vitality is about to expire. Trembling in the air. What is this? Mirrors and calm. The sun is steady. A fleeting reminiscence. Alright. Darth Vader's my sugar daddy. Oh, you mean Ellie's father as in you mean in The Last of Us. Ellie from The Last of Us. Gotcha. I thought you meant Ellie, the streamer, and that I know. And is talked about regularly, and I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, where did that come from? Alright, let's see what we've got. It likes it when I wear special clothes. Ashley, behave yourself! The second season of The Last of Us 2 is slow, but it's getting more intense. Hell yeah. Alright. I was on the path. Restlessness, 2 of every aspect. Okay. Watching the original trilogy is crazy after Andor. Like, you forget how insane the Empire's aura is, because in Andor, they're mostly very threatening and terrifying. I believe it. I really need to watch Andor. Contentment. Solitude. Okay. What's this? The Locksmith's Dream, Portions and Proportions, the second volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of the parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The front piece has been slashed by a razor. Okay, maybe this will give us an edge aspect. Get Moreland's bookshop back. Alright, now I need to stop spending money on books. I'm going to use Fleeting Reminiscence to explore. This restlessness is going to go away because I played myself. And I... Associate. Trappings. Ceremony? My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Mr. Alden has found nothing to criticize my work today. He does not look up as I leave. Alright, what does this do? There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Okay. I'm afraid I forget how to... I forget how to improve reason. Unfortunately. Hi, Merc. I hope you're having a good night. I always suspected this was a cult. Of course it's a cult. It could only linger for so long. Ah, shit. My contentment burned away right after the dread got pulled into a thing. That's unfortunate. Your edition. That's what we needed. Perfect. Read this volume of The Locksmith's Dream. That's so convenient. Locksmith's Secret. This is aspect knock. The knock permits no seal and no isolation. It thrusts us gleefully out of the safety of ignorance. The knock is the principle that opens doors and unseams barriers. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that all these artisans know, but I think that the secret is only half the story. Okay. Unlock books and other treasures. Right. Warrior edition. I'll need more than one. Maybe I can do this. Read whatever is to hand. The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. Let's try this. Let's see if this gives us your edition. I think this... I hope that'll give us your edition. You... Collect. Waking Chant. Lovette, a disciple. Lovette's optimism is daunting. She wields her joy like a hammer. Alright, so she's upgraded now. Potential. The mark of greatness. In the right circumstances, his follower might become even more powerful. Very cool. Disciple. Now, if we build up enough money... Ah, fuck. Can I do passion? I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. I know I'm supposed to do reason, but I just locked my reason away, so I'm hoping that passion will suffice. It probably won't. I was wondering if you have heard the Cuckoo Cola cult song from Rescue Rangers. I don't think I have. What's this? Despair? Is that going to give us an illness? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I would like to say that I'm disappointed, but my expectations of you were already low. I have no choice but to withhold a portion of your pay. May go, but be punctual tomorrow. Fuck. Alright. Not great. Alright. Suboptimal. This did give us your addition. Perfect. Okay. So, your addition, start. It's on YouTube if you wish. I'll try to check it out later. Put it in the music channel, and I can that'll be easier for me to remember to go check. Exotic cravings, what hungers drive us? Power. I don't know. My passion's back. I need reason. Work overtime because he's a bastard. We've maintained our notoriety, kept that down. Skill, scholarship, and an extra reason. There we go, baby. All right, okay. We're cooking now. Lesson learned. So I can just keep doing this for the time being, and we can buff up our reason by a better amount, which is good. Can't on phone minutes, remember? Oh, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. Damn it. Okay, I'll try to remember. Restlessness, take that. Like that. Explore with that. This restlessness, I don't think is going to... I'm not going to be able to... Ooh, maybe. Hold on. 44 seconds. I think if we did passion, it would take too long and we would miss our job. Whatever. We'll just let this linger. I can't... Can I promote you? Hold on. Maybe I can use this restlessness for a promotion again. Waking Chant, Associate. Restlessness? No? Okay. To exalt a disciple to a Tarantalist, I will need heart to at least 21st intensity. In any case, only the most spirited will be suitable. Okay, never mind. Can we promote to... Follow on Neil as a novice. Okay, cool. No, that... Alright, great. Great. We got this. I'm working my way up. We're figuring things out here. Oh shit, my job. I keep forgetting to show up at work. Okay, the hunter has nothing to find, fortunately. Oh, hey, contentment just showed up. That's good. That was helpful. That saved some. That saved us from some trouble. Let's do collect this and put this back in there. We'll start reading again. I want to get scholarship to at least a 2. I think we can do that here. Stop! No, with the tentative evidence. He's considering his evidence. This. Damn it. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. A sturdy disciple. Waking Chant. Our cult. Yeah. Let's see. Explorer. No, I can dream on passion, but I don't have anything that will give me bonuses for it, I don't think. What? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything to use there. I think we're just gonna chill for a minute. We'll explore on that again. Fleeting reminiscence. I think. Aspect memory. Yeah, give this a try. This is tentative evidence. Weary detective. They didn't learn anything, so their evidence is going to expire, hopefully. Do you want me to tell you how to deal with despair? Never mind, you got lucky. Oh no, I know how to deal with despair. You just need to get contentment to counteract it. I just, I haven't remembered how to get contentment, reliably, but I think the fleeting reminiscences are helping me with that. But we're getting there. We're figuring it out. I did get lucky on that one, because I didn't know I would get a contentment from that. Okay, cool. So I'm just getting contentments from the fleeting reminiscences now. Alright. Grab this, throw that back in there, start that. Got funding. Let's give this a try. Leader, assistant, funds, further funds, start. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Shit. Not what I meant. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Expeditions need at least one fund per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles if you run out of funds or followers. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. Okay. Oof. Oh no, what do you mean oof? Did I mess something up? I've become unwell. Unfortunate. I'm in danger. What does this do? No, nothing. Okay. Oof, oof. No, wait, oofs. Why are we oofing? Assistance? More funds. I don't have enough. I probably don't have enough funds. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Vitality? Course of the heart? That's fortunate, because this is going to make us sick, and we're going to have to use this vitality to heal that heart. See the Explorer? Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I can send another follower. I don't remember enough about Treacherous Ground, Hater and Hero, Clovette. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The broken floor symbol. Peril. Treacherous Ground. Hits and quags and sudden tumbles. The earth here cannot be trusted. We will need strong hands and clear sight. Forge or lantern. Oh, I see. Wait. Can't do this, right? No. Nah, we're in trouble. All right, well. Sucking mud. Tricksy fissures. The earth is hungry. We need lantern to show us the way or forge to make one. Can't put that there. I see. Understood. I see where I now understand the oof. I see where the oof is coming from. Okay. Alright. I may be cooked. Promising route reveals itself as a sucking snare. We'll have to go around and try again. I'm disappointed. Oh, did I not? Shit. Back. Apparently I needed to put reason in there and I didn't see it. I'm starting to lose track. It's all falling apart. She never misses! So lucky. Yeah, I'm incredibly fortunate. What can I say? No! An expedition member has fallen. Our numbers dwindle. No! Is she dead? No, she's just injured. Just injured. Aspect wound. Wounded followers don't count as followers and can't be used for as agents or assistants. They may die in the season of sickness. Use talk to treat. Okay. Never mind. Suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Okay, this is bad. We're so cooked. We're so cooked, chat. Select. Your edition, lesson learned. Reason. Study. We're gonna lose again. Patch them up, they'll come back more powerful. I'm working on it. We're just gonna need assistance. This is very unfortunate. Select this. Can is that, no, I can't, no, okay. This is bad. This is very not good. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Funding. Yes. Okay, cool. You back in there. Start. This is bad. This is not going great. We're gonna fuck this up so bad. Want me to give you starting tips, or do you like the struggle? I like the struggle. I embrace the suck. Failure is the first path on the road to true enlightenment. I must suffer in order to truly learn. That said, I am probably truly cooked here. Ah, okay. I'm giving one tip because you're in an infinite money pit. Don't fund the expedition, is doomed to fail. Okay. Alright, well, thank you for that, at least. I thought there was still a chance if you kept funding it. Oh, well. Okay, never mind. Alright. Attention, reason. Dread, collect, get some funds back. Mystique, dread. Use this to get some contentment to counteract that inevitable dread thing. Okay. So we know that we need forge for this then, right? Your addition, start that. Start this back up. I mean, there's a chance, but it's far easier if you send in someone with the required knowledge. Yeah, I just don't have anyone with the required knowledge yet, you know? You, attempt the healing of a follower. Healing. Perhaps now they'll survive, but there are limits to what the human body can sustain. Restlessness. The weary detective. The evidence has expired. That's good. That's helpful. Orc, what's up? You so pretty? Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh, I got restlessness instead of contentment. That's a bummer. Well, shit. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever, but they're just going to expire. I don't have the time or the resources at the moment to fix them. Oh, we're gonna get contentment from the aspect of the heart. We'll be fine. It'll all be all right. Skill, scholarship, your addition, start that. Put you back in there. Like that contentment. They're both going to expire before I have a chance to use them in a ritual, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's so much dread. Okay. That's fine. Love it. Aspect. Brutal experience. Faustus. I think hell is a fable. Mephistopheles. I think so still, till experience change thy mind. 3 scars of the same type will kill a mortal. Noted. You... Cool. Alright. You... start healing. Can you remove dread by... I think if you do this. In times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet, but only in times of a special crisis. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. I might provoke sickness or despair. Right, okay, we don't want to do that. Never mind. We're fine. You, however, should start working again. Okay. Oh boy, we're not doing great here. Got another reason. We've got our notable scholarship skill. I would need 3 lessons learned to gain more reason. And I have to use the same thing, so I think we might be able to pull this off. We might be able to expand reason if we do this. Summon Exodia! Yeah, right? If I'm mortal, but on estrogen, does that make me immortal? Yes, it does. That is correct, and wise. This is a reputation. Okay, so let's collect you, and then we can do this. Right? No. You. Start that. Subject. Not everyone is sympathetic to our names. Yes, that's what we want. And then I can get rid of this mystique, which will stop the detective from being able to create evidence, or effective evidence at the very least. I'm gonna keep running this for now because it's thinly keeping us alive while I wait for other things. There's that dread. What happens? May provoke despair. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade my skull. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 lessons before they expire, but we can give it a try. Cool. Mystique's been locked in there. I could do the laudanum. Right? I should get some sleep. Good luck working out the game. Thank you, Quadrillion. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out till you got all snoozy. I'm gonna live forever. More like hot mortal. Yeah, right? Okay. Ah, beans. Double dread. That's not good. You collect reason, start your addition. How long do you have? 116. So we can do 1 more of these, then we'll combine those, then we'll do another one, combine those. We might be able to get away with 3. Fuck. I didn't pay attention to that, and I didn't put my reason in. Do like that. Okay. All right. I have lost the plot a little bit here. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in a little nowhere land. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or a fascination. Okay. Let's see. Did you ever have the plot to begin with? Probably not, honestly. I think unlikely. Oh wow. Oh wow, what? What did I do? Your addition. Combine this your addition and that your addition. You get reason. You just did the biggest gamble ever? Yeah, well, you know. What's life without a little risk? You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Work overtime. You work here. I don't know, maybe we die, maybe we don't. Who knows? An affliction. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fleeting reminiscence. Okay. Affliction. Funds. Not terrible. Merc's gambling with our souls. Yeah, of course. What else do I have your souls for, if not to gamble them? Your addition, lesson learned. Reason dimmed, reason, start. How long does that last? 5 minutes. We might be able to pull this off. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all 3, but maybe. Maybe if I keep going real tight. Ah, damn it, I got a dread from that. That's unfortunate. Well, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. That's the end of this one. That's okay. We were pretty cooked from jump here. It was looking like I might have been okay, but I, alas, was not. Oh, you know what? Let's collect it. Oh, never mind. I'm out of money. We're toast. Goodbye, everyone. We're done, ski. Tradition. Collect. I don't have... Ah, no. I don't have enough time. We're dead. We're dead, everyone. We explode. We perish. We go, eh. That's alright. You gotta fail eventually. Aw, Sully, thank you so much. Oh my god, you're doing the big support today. I really appreciate it. It's always such a pleasure. It's such an honor to get this kind of attention and support from you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Merc, we worked so hard, pouring our souls in you. I know. Despair, the wolf that devours thought. Am I alive or am I dead? It no longer matters. I allowed the despair token to reach 3 dread or injury. Begin another descent. Okay, so this is where we get to actually choose our start, and it'll change things up a little bit. The aspirant gets menial employment, which is like my least favorite of the starting things. So I'm kind of okay with dying on the aspirant. The medium, I remember being weird. I don't remember exactly what the convincing spiritualist routine, like how that operates, but it gives us more stuff to do. The detective is funny. I remember I did, you get, these are the cards, the starting cards that you get. I played the detective once, and I think that's the one where that's one of the ones where I retired. I just like worked as a detective for my entire life, and then I like retired, and that was the end of the game. Like it was like, congratulations, you win. You've retired as a detective. I'm an inspector in the Capitol's police, charged with the investigation of the most vile and wretched things that one human does to another. Everyone knows that I can speak with the dead. I have been called a prophet and a ghoul. I have no reason to disabuse them of their illusions. I want to do one of these two. You want to do the medium or the detective? What do you think, chat? Medium or detective? Hit me with it. Do we want our convincing spiritualist routine, or do we want to be a cop? Detective? Alright, that's one for each. We need a tiebreaker. Mid? Mid? What, the aspirant again? June the 28th, once again. Yeah, I got a mathematical tip. Mr. Alden is a, quote, mega cunt. You lose money working for him. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that sucking. I think you yeah, now that it's like coming back to me after doing that the whole time, I think unless you can kill him at some point, can't you? If you do something right. If you go with tuna fisherman, that's not an option, Sarah. The cop, we're gonna do the cop, we're gonna do the detective. Okay, we're doing detective. I think I feel like I could be misremembering, but I think you can do a scheme to bring down Mr. Alden and you like get promoted again. But I don't remember. Since you played detective, medium might be best. What? What? Why would you betray me, newbie? Yeah, then you make mega money. That's right. Okay, yes. All right, I do. I thought I remembered that. You have to suffer through it for a while, though, if I remember correctly. Inspector's position. At the station. Once again, I've been seconded to the Suppression Bureau, the government office which concerns itself with occult crimes. The Bureau has a poor reputation. We're going to set ourselves up in the same way here, just like that. Actually, we want these cards down here. I want these ones to go here. Time passes, so we will just leave that up there. Streaming can go here. Actually, I want it in the center. Dreaming will go there. Work should go here. The Bureau has identified a troublesome individual I am to investigate. My breath tightens when I see the name. There was another case, one I remember all too well. Make sure to name yourself. Oh, you're so right. There we go. We're the Merc Cop. I don't actually like that. Can I change it? That's a dumb name. What do I go like? I can't just be Merc every time, right? Are we just Merc 2? Merc 2? We'll be Merc 2 until I decide to change my to change it. The Bureau has identified a troublesome individual I am to investigate. I remember this case all too well. Gumshoe. Columbo. Columbo's good. We're doing Columbo. Just one more thing. Yeah, that's all set. Sorry, Columbo was too good. Gumshoe was also good, but Columbo's better. Okay, let's do what we got. Fatigued health. Funds, too. A troublemaker. A sealed bureau file. A file on the enigmatic Merc! It's me! It's a file about me! That's so funny. A file on the enigmatic Merc. I sealed it myself. I'm all too familiar with its contents. If I were to revisit them, the dreams might begin again. I totally forgot about that. Gumshoe Gooper from Hypnospace Outlaw. That's a good one. I see you're just a normal guy, and that is fine. But one more thing. What's with the glowing third eye? I don't mean to make a big deal about this, but my wife, she's a big fan of seances and things like that. I don't understand it, but she once told me that the aspect of winter is one of silence, and well, you don't seem to be talking much there, friend. My wife cooks up a delicious third eye, let me tell you. I love Columbo. Columbo's so good. Me, I can't cook for the life of me, but my wife, she loves it. Thanks for the SEU. What? Health fatigued, a troublemaker. Okay, so we get another health. That's fatigued. Inspector's position. Subject. Meticulous. Vigilant. Single-minded. Oh. Wait. Oh, we need reason for all of it. Okay, hold on. Wait a sec. Let's... I don't want to find clerical work. We can't study yet. Okay. Sealed bureau file. If I were to revisit them, the dreams might begin again. This is evidence. We do not burn evidence, but perhaps it's for the best. Burn the file. I feel like that sounds like a bad thing, right? Okay. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Okay. Maverick, a student of the invisible arts with an agenda of their own. Alright, let's give this a shot. We'll pursue the investigation. Investigating a target. The more reason I use, the better my chance of success. Thanks for the sub. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, very good. Yes. Yeah, the case of Merc. They got really sad. We need to lock them up. Yeah. We did start a cult. We didn't succeed at growing the cult, but we started it. We got it going. You dreaming. Report dreams of moonlight. Report dreams of a night-bound forest. Draw back your curtains to be woken by the sun. Do not cut your hair before you sleep. Never sleep before a cracked mirror. Passion. Can I dream on the sealed bureau file? Dream. Rest. Reconsider your priorities or risk yourself. No? Ah, probably need something more then, huh? Okay. What you did is get 2 people to join. They tried to break into a building, fell off the building, and you had to patch up their boo-boos. And then I got sad. Yeah, it was a very exciting story. The tale of the Church of the Ever-Beating Heart. Dream. Reconsider priorities. Just 2. Moonlit Road. I think this just makes dread, if I remember correctly. If you don't have knowledge to dream on. Alright, progress. The constant clatter of closing doors, the damp stains on the station walls, the smell of boot polish and unwashed constables. All this narrows to a single crystalline truth. I've made progress and earned myself some overtime pay. Tentative evidence. Funds. Okay. Oh, okay, study will unlock soon. That's good. Then we'll be able to start improving our, reason. My reason is dimmed right now. Right, okay, yes. I forget if there's a branching path of like, advancing far enough into the case to be able to start taking on occult stuff, or if we have to burn the evidence to start doing our own occult thing. But we're gonna experiment, because experimentation is, like, in my opinion, the heart of what makes this game this game. Like, learning it for yourself, to me, is a really big part of the draw. I like the feel of scratching at something that I don't understand and trying to peel back the layers. It feels good. Ooh, no doubt, somewhere out there I can find materials for study. Okay, sweet. So study goes here. We're just going to start the study, and we'll keep using this one reason here to cycle through things. Thank you for the hydrate, person. How you doing? The case is doing a thing. What the fuck? Where did that go? Oh my god. In the fishing hook. Oh my god. Wait. Descent of the pages. I cannot forget what I saw in the file on Merc. It's difficult to resist rereading the file. Add a reason to strengthen your resistance. Oh, wait, I have time. I can do this. Okay. What about you? What's your deal? Yeah, I love the... I don't know how to pronounce it. The... Esdesis Club? This. Oh, and we get... I remember these locations. Hold on. Oriflame's Auction House and the Ecdysis Club. A troublemaker. Someone who's lost all sense of proportion. Don't resist? Okay, don't resist. Perfect. I won't. Thank you. Resisting means that you keep being a cop, right? And not resisting is how you, like, go into the occult shit. Okay. Maybe I'm fabricating. Yeah, you're gonna get that Fable ending of being a really good cop. Okay, alright, yeah, alright. I don't want that. I already did that once. It was funny. It was really funny. I just did my job and then, like, went home. But not what we were looking for. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations or investigate the possibilities of lore. Exploration is often unpredictable. Entry? Whoa! Whoops, I clicked out of the screen. The entrance is lost beneath soft drapes of crimson, cinnabar, and incarnadine. Above the door, the club motto, Ingi rum imis nocte et con sumi mur igni. It has been rendered as, into night's circle we fly, until the fire enjoys us. Until the fire enjoys us. In we go. We're gonna experiment with this. In tonight's performance, Amethyst, a net-wielding hunter, pursues a veil-winged woman through a murmuring maze of leaf-clad dancers. Each movement is underwater slow. Okay. We got things ticking. We're doing a good job. We're gonna get access to talk here in a second. We're gonna move our tentative evidence over this way. I might make a friendship. Can I talk to... Arrange a meeting on neutral ground? Are we enemies? Perhaps we don't have to be. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat, friend. Subject. do they got here? Rival's Ascension. Opportunities to ascend to the House of the Sun are rare. If another achieves it, I may miss my chance. If this reaches 7, your rival has a chance to win the game instead of you at the next season of Ambitions. Okay. Alright. Let's do... we talk about... Just talk about the evidence. Yeah, what does this do? Location. What's this? Vitality? Collect. Let's do some unskilled labor with this health. Because we can get our physical skill up again. We're gonna run a whole bunch of things all at the same time. Let's talk about passion with our rival. With our rival me. The lights go down very gradually as the performance ends. There is no applause. We each drift into the street, alone with our dream. Contentment and fascination. Interesting. Okay, it's not really what I was hoping to get from that, but that's okay. We'll live, I suppose. And Inspector suspended. Oh, whoops. I see. I thought it was on cooldown and I couldn't use it. I realize now it was ticking down because I'm not doing my job. Whoops. I'm a shocker, chat. I'm a bad cop. I have the same sign on my bathroom door. When do we summon the demon? I practiced my chanting. Well, we have to get a little bit farther to start summoning demons. Reason your addition. Collect. Reason. Start. This over here. What's all this? What's all this then? The center of the pages. The pages turn so easily. It's like peeling a fruit or unwrapping a secret gift. At the end of it, my hands are stained with ink. My brain boils. What have I begun? Temptation, power, dread, contentment. Uh-oh. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. I might have already lost. I'm in so much trouble. I feel like. I think I'm kind of not doing great here. This is deeply unfortunate. Mystique. A guarded conversation in an early opening coffee shop in the rain-swept wind shivering after dawn. I've learned nothing. Bummer. I won't lie, you should never gamble. I like gambling. Also, I don't know that I don't know where I gambled. I don't... Oh, I meant you're super unlucky? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant that I should stop taking gambles, and I was like, man, I thought I was doing all right. I thought I was making, like, halfway decent choices there for a second. Not anymore, obviously, but, you know, I was hoping. Yeah, no, I have phenomenally bad, well, I would call it roller coaster luck. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's just the worst I've ever seen, and there's no middle ground. It spikes back and forth, you know? That's fine, though. We'll be all right. All right, I've got to go plead my case. Passion. Here we go. All right. Merc should put on a red-black schoolgirl uniform while playing this for completely unspecific reasons. What? Wait, what is that a reference to? What are you referencing, Sorceress? If you don't gamble, you won't win the greatest prize of all. Meeting Dale Jackpot, inventor of the jackpot. Honestly, this is the most unlucky thing I've seen. So what is the particular unlucky thing that I got? Getting all these fascinations in a row? Or, like, was it to do with the conversation? The mystique? To cure fascination, you need dread, but you have despair going too. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so they both triggered at the same time, so I can't do either. Right, gotcha. I wonder if that means, could I like, We got here reason, erudition, vitality, more vitality. That'll give us a skill. We're in trouble. Vitality, course of heart, neat. Money, pleading my case. Okay, temptation power can go all the way over here. Spectre's position, we need to go back to work. I'm going to eat now. Thank you for stream, Merc. You're wonderful and beautiful and cool. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, and I will be sad until the next one. Aw, thank you, Ashley. We'll be back. We'll be back on Wednesday like we always are. All right? No, it's just going to be a little weekend gap. You'll be all right. I believe in you. We can still play ESO and stuff. I was referencing the wholesome study group that uses black Bibles. I see. Won't be alright? Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Alright, skill, health. Where did that health go? What just happened? Okay, anyway. Erudition. Cool. My tentative evidence. It's going away. I have some evidence of my quarry's activities. I don't care about that. What's this? An adversary? Someone's meddling in my mystique. How dare they? The audacity, the nerve of these bitches. What's this? Funds. All right, got money again. Tentative evidence, more tentative evidence. So, if I... Inspector's position. Tentative evidence, perhaps. My reason is dimmed. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that now. I feel like I've dug myself into a bit of an awkward hole here. I might be in trouble. I've heard of this study group. I haven't heard of this study group. You promise we can play a game? Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be on ESO for the next couple days, absolutely. The gall! I know, thank you, King. I'm glad somebody is in my corner here. No, the weird detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news. But no, apparently some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else can find the time. There's always someone who doesn't understand. Oh, I fucked it up. I got rid of that dialogue. What's this? Is this more despair? Night terrors. Ah, great. Oh wait, no, hey, that was lucky. What's this? Exotic cravings. What hunger drives us? Skill, scholarship, reason. Aha! Okay. I only have the one vitality. We have a stronger physique, which is helpful occasionally. What can I do from here? Is there anything weird I can, any weird moves I can pull? I don't think so. No. No, I think we're just gonna be normal here. What? I'm gonna explain it later to you? Okay. Good. Excellent. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. It might, maybe I know what you're talking about, but it's just not like, I don't have the recall for it, but I don't think so. Why would you curse someone with that knowledge? I like cursed knowledge. I'm a big cognito, I'm pro cognito hazard. I am seeing things. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know that these things are not true, but how can I be certain? You can defeat visions with dread or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. Beans. Okay. Oh, dream on passion, right? Maybe. My investigation has turned up no new leads. However, do this to make a payday. It's a very wholesome visual novel. Oh, then I definitely need to know it. Wait, with only the smallest amount of poop. Oh wait, no, I don't want scat involved. Ah, beans. I thought it was gonna be like grisly, violent, spooky, manipulative cult weird. My rival is observing professional courtesies. I have received a cautiously civil letter, although it discusses nothing of consequence. Might there, someday, be an opportunity for us to join our powers? Occasionally, a rival's resentment may diminish pulsing airs. Rising power, reassuring energy. A sixth order influence, significant resonance or correspondence. This can be used in some rites. Interesting. Rival's ascension, suspicious, maverick, mortal. Intriguing. Give him to reason. We have nothing that can go in here. What's this? Level 2 fascination. Level 1 fascination. There's money there. Reason's back. I hope this creates dread like it did last time. It's gonna create contentment. God damn it. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Tentative evidence. Damning evidence. I have compelling evidence of my quarry's activities. Okay. Pulsing air with no, I don't think I can't. Okay, so this is just gonna fade. I don't have anything I can do with this, unfortunately. The devil is a lie. The only thing I've heard about Bible Black is a man as made demanding. What? Hated that? Yeah, hated what? Demanding someone cluck like a chicken. What is happening? What are you all talking about? The passion is exhausted. Oh, well, okay, that was fortunate, I guess. We're a detective. Okay. Investigator's position. What do I do with this rust? No? Okay. Okay. Aura flames, perhaps? Sell? No, okay. I don't have anything I can sell, do I? No. Alright. Maybe the club? We go back to the club, perhaps? I think we go back to the club. No. Bummer. It's just money. Fine. Fine! Let's go back there, see if we can dredge something up of use. What's this mean? Great work? No. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? Meditate on my goal of unearthly power. I don't think I have anything for this, but like let's calculation. Reason? Health? No. What would this do? Lantern? Lantern is the principle of the secret place, sometimes called the House of the Sun, and the light above it. This... I saw some House of the Sun stuff. Let's give this a shot. Let's meditate on this with reason. You don't need to fill every box to activate an activity. That is true. Contentment. Vitality, contentment. Alright, I didn't need either of these. Well, the contentment. No, the contentment isn't necessary. This is drained. I always forget about that. I keep thinking that I need to like stack things up. Subject, reason. Here we go. What have you got? Collect fleeting reminiscence. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. Explore this. Explore with health. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. I feel like that's a pretty core aspect of the game that I'm missing. Temptation, enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough by dreaming about it. Okay. I'm going to get sick. I have a vitality though, so I can dream on that before it goes away. Restlessness. I can explore with health. Alright, let's try this. Bible Black is an adult Japanese hentai series comprising 2 eroge computer games and 4 anime series. It is set in and around a school where the discovery of the eponymous Bible Black spellbook twists the minds and desires of the students and teachers with occult worship and sexual perversion. That sounds like something I'd be into. Probably. I've heard a Bible Black come up in conversation before, but I've never, like, explored it. It's Saw, but porn? Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. I have to wait for the dream to become available. Morelands! Oh my god, finally! Alright, sweet. Purchase. Alright, that's good to know. Got Morelands. Studying. We need to do we do a study? Skill scholarship? I think we can, yeah, we can dedicate one reason to study. Merc is a cop flute? What? She sold out? What? Merc is not a cop, how dare you? I am currently an occult inspector who is neglecting my job in order to start a cult, okay? It's different. Alright? What did we get here? Decided to remain as I am for now. Okay, so we're just gonna keep this. We're gonna put this over here. What else did I get? How goes the fight? I lost once already, but we are working on a second attempt here with the inspector start. Oh shit, I had this other vitality I could have used. Oh well. Dread, tentative evidence. Is this against me? No, this is of my quarries activities. Okay. My goal is to do my job just good enough to keep collecting a paycheck, but never well enough that we actually, like, accomplish anything in the investigation. Queen of the Rivers, a surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina in which the queens of the rivers are murdered one by one. Okay, cool. That's good. Excellent. Let's throw our book over here. Get all this evidence over here with the weary detective. We'll throw this book over here with our skills, I guess, for now. And then, where did Morelands go? Did we lose access to Morelands? What? Oh, it went down here. Okay. And here, cash, funding, book. We've got to wait for our study to be done here. How many? Right, we'll try to upgrade our scholarship one more time, and then we'll start reading books, I think. Let's see. Hydrate, stretch, thank you. My captain would never. All right. I will also stretch real quick. You want to, Jill? You want a little? Ew, well. You want a little pretending that we're doing our job as an inspector as a cover to open our own cult? Ew, well. A little using all of the money I'm earning from police work
buy occult books and deepen my own knowledge of the deep mysteries of the beyond? Oh, well. A little aspiring towards our ultimate temptation of enlightenment? Oh, wow.
Okay. What did we get here? That's a contentment. I will do that stretch in just a second. De Horis. In Latin, a 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. Okay, we need Latin Scholar. This is where, like we had last time with Latin Scholar, we would need a scholarship skill to read that book. Morelands, funds. What? We got our health back. Reason. Shit. We have a year edition. How many? We need 2 lessons learned, which we can absolutely get by just spam studying. So I'm going to do that before we start. I'm going to get us to level 2 scholarship, and then we'll start reading books. My evidence all burned away. Skeleton songs. Poems of greedy delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. There? Let's see. I'm gonna have to wait before I buy any more books, so let's explore with our help. Payment. A hireling. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities as funds to hire them for a limited time. Do I need a hireling right now? No. No, I do not. I don't have a cult yet, so I can't actually send them out to do anything. Just some little witchcraft. Alright. Funds. Evident. Okay, cool. We got the funds. We need to, as soon as that is no longer dimmed, I'm gonna do the stretch or I'll be here forever. Collect. Your edition. 94. Study. Go. Okay. You could have the woman explore. What? Which woman? What woman? The hireling? I don't want to. No, the hireling. I don't think the hireling can explore. I think the hireling is just for like killing your enemies and stuff. But I would need the cult to do it. I think I need a cult before I can really do anything with hirelings. Not. I could totally be wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't understand these things. You think I have any idea what's going on? I became a clerk and then died of sadness in my last life. Good stretches. Sweet. Oh, that felt good. I did need that, actually. Thank you, Jill. Mark is addicted to the cultussy? Absolutely. I hate it when I die from sadness. I know. Happens way too often. Alright. Let's see. So we're still studying there. We're still waiting for this to pass here. We've got Marie Detective. I am safe for now. My adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me, and they found no new clues. 15 seconds and we can go to work again. Your addition. We need. Okay, cool. Like health fatigued. Explore with health again. Now I'm starting to get back into the feel of this. I think I'm learning. What's this? Trembling in the air? Fascination may provoke visions. I don't have any fascination. That's fine. Reason. Subject. Ah, streets strange by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. I'm in. Let's go. It won't matter for this playthrough, but hirelings are great to deal with, Mr. Alden. That's right! Your guess. That's, oh my god, I'm starting to, that just unlocked like a cavalcade of fucking vaulted memories. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're right, it won't matter for this run through, but that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay, your addition. Then we're gonna throw this your addition and this your addition in here. That's going to make a, what do you call it? One of them lessons learned. Fleeting reminiscence. I think I can explore with this, and sometimes we get things from exploring with this, but it's a gamble. Glimmering. Ooh. Ooh. Visions pass me with pavane grace. A window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. Let's try again. We're gonna go crazy. Go crazy with it. What did this do? Heart. My own heart pumps. Vitality. Sweet. I don't think we need that, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see what we can do with that. Also, one last super tip. Doesn't spoil anything, but helps you actually get started. When you get lore, use it with talk. That's right. Thank you. I forgot about that. Okay. Skills, books, locations, health. Oh, that's another glimmering. Sweet. I think that means that we can get... That's super... Oh, God, that's super convenient. I'm just going to keep exploring this, I think. Well... Select all these. Tentative evidence and some funding. We'll just do that. That's all you need to start gathering all the parts to make progress. The rest can be solved. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna let this tick up. Then we have time to do the glimmering. We might need to set the your edition lesson learned here. Edition this. Okay. You. Cloud's part. Fleeting reminiscence. Explore. This contentment, okay. We're fine. We're getting there. We're making progress. Moreland's bookshop. I need more money before I worry about Moreland's bookshop again. Got a restlessness. It's fine. Let's try you again. So your addition's gonna go bad. Funds. Let's just keep phoning it in at work. Just keep earning money, keep phoning it in. We don't need to upgrade our evidence in any reasonable time frame. Skill, a vivid imagination, and a second passion. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now we've got all of our core skills. That's rad. I love to see it. Reason goes in there. That, yeah, so we're gonna have to reset that, but we have enough time for this year edition, which will allow us to upgrade that scholarship. Okay, cool. We're on track. We're on track. We're doing good things. We're doing the Lord's work. Subtle fracture. I don't think that's going to help us with anything right now. I feel like if I keep exploring with this, eventually something bad's gonna happen to me. Use and summarize to summon minion. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. I think I stopped gambling on streets strange by moonlight, and we just do another fleeting reminiscence. Quiet quitting? Yeah, we're quiet quitting the police force. I'm showing up and like signing my name on case files, and like I did a pile of work like 4 months ago, and I've just been like drip feeding the like little bits that I convinced there. Ah, shit, right. Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. I've just been drip feeding them the information that I got there, so that they think that I'm doing my job, but in reality, I'm just like, oh shit, I did upgrade that evidence, didn't I? Fuck. Okay, that's not good. We don't want that. You know what? Let's stop doing this, and we're gonna research you again. There we go. Okay. I need to make sure I don't do too well. If I succeed at my job, they might promote me, and my God, that would be a nightmare. No, you're gonna give me restlessness again, and then I'll be sad. Reason your addition. Reset this reason in there. Set this your addition over here. Yeah, we've got the time. We've got the time. We can pull this off. That burns away. That burns away. Oh, you. I don't need contentment yet, so I will buy another book. But if you do well at your detective job, you might find other occultists. What? No, that's the thing. My job is to research a specific occultist, and if I do it too well, then they're gonna get in trouble. Also, where did they go? Oh, they're in one of these, like, locked up in one of these things, aren't they? Considering evidence. Oh no, that's right. I just started studying them. Right. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, censored edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in a history other than our own, in detail, but numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publisher is blacked out, and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. Good. Excellent. Okay. As soon as we're done with all this Erudition bullshit, we can, Oh, actually, hold up. What did we get here? How much money? 2 funds? Get anything useful? No? Perfect. Alright. Research you again. I'm gonna pile up the cash here. Did I miss my redeems? You did. I did them all. I'm sorry, Jillian. I actually did them, like, immediately this time. I was trying to be better, you know? Your addition, lesson learned. Then we can upgrade our scholarship. We're a detective. Collect. She's got nothing. Nothing on me, bitch. Alright, what's this? What did we get from here? Restlessness. Doesn't help me. The moment we finish this, we can start reading books. And once we start reading books, that's when we can start doing cult shit again. Funds. Give me another book. Give me the books, Morelands. I want to read. I want to expand my brain. I want to become the most like galaxy-level thinker that the world has ever known. No more will we work for that shitty dude at that shitty place. Okay. You. Okay. A collection of essays. If the mind is a blade, this is a whetstone. Study to gain a erudition lesson learned, which you may be able to use to increase reason. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna save that because that means that we're going to be able to, since we know we can create 2 eruditions lesson learned by just, studying, we can use that to create the 3rd one with, without timing everything out. But we'll save that for later. We don't need that right now. But we are going to go back to Morelands and buy another book. Until we start getting junk, I'm going to keep buying books from Morelands. Oh no, the dread. And then I'm going to pay to go to the XD's club because otherwise I think the despair is going to kill us. Another collection of essays. Okay, I think we might be running out of useful book options here. That's good though. Collection of essays is helpful. Not what we want, but helpful. XD's Nuts Club? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad somebody gets it. Fascination. A contentment. Perfect. I mean, that'll work, right? Yeah. XD's Club is closed. We've got evidence. We've got money. Money. Just gonna keep studying you. We don't need the evidence kicking around. Notable scholarship and an extra reason. Now let's start reading books. Let's elevate our mind here. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Parzival of the Red Cup. Yeah, I like the Red Cup. That's one of my... if I remember correctly, I enjoy that aspect. An affliction. Fortunately, I can just pay for my affliction to be gone, so get out of here. Okay, this is much more... I feel like we have a much more, like, sane approach to everything this time. I've built up, I feel, a pretty solid plan here. Study the skeleton songs. A red secret. Perfect. And then we can talk about the red secret, right? Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. I'm glad that we got a Red Cup book. The Queen of the Vistula is poisoned. The Queen of the Dniper chokes on a fishhook. The Queen of the Tagus is burnt alive. Got my health back. Got passions going on here. What do we get from this? Restlessness. Okay. Tentative evidence again. We'll throw that up there and not worry about it. We're still getting paid, so we're gonna keep phoning it in. We're just gonna keep turning in the same wretched little paperwork over and over and over again. Keep making money. Keep them occupied. Because we have so much reason, we're able to just like keep doing whatever we need with, oh, a patron. We can learn from each other. Excellent, see? We have tons of resources to dedicate out here. An occult scrap. Cool, we can explore with that. The culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. Cool, that'll go down in our little knowledge pile, and we will study this book. Fired up. Hydrate. Thank you, Snipper. How you doing? Why do I keep getting sick? Oh, the restlessness. Okay. You, funds, entry. Thank you. Is it just me or is the stream lagging? I don't know. Is it just you? Or is the stream lagging? Aha! Mystique. Poppy Lascelles, reason. An amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. Okay. My dear, I've been wanting to talk to you. Sometimes I fund scholars of the invisible arts. I'd like to offer you my support, a substantial contribution, and all you need to do, someday, is to introduce me to someone else who will end matters properly. She smiles benignly. Add passion to accept, or reason to interrogate her further. Stream's lagging? Seems good on my end. Oh, I guess it does look a little weird when I check out that way, huh? Stream's fine for you? Okay. Alright, so it's not universal then. So, what do you think? All right. We have a branching path here, chat. Do we instigate? Do we investigate? Do we use our investigator's mind to try to find out more about her, or do we just accept right away because we're real jazzed to be part of the show? What do you think? Do we go for investigator brain or do we go for bimbo brain? Before you lies two paths. Down either one is probably a bad idea. But it's free money. Yeah, I know. Who could imagine? All I gotta do is wear this blindfold? Hell yeah. It's like the coffin episode of or the first time the coffin shows up in the Magnus archives. It's like, yeah, 10,000 pounds and all I have to do is carry a package or hang on to a package for a little while. Sure, I guess. And then it shows up, you don't give it to you, you just drop off a coffin that occasionally scratches and screams in your house. We do like bimbos. Oh, I'm so intrigued, though. I'm gonna interrogate. I want to know. I forget. Someone who will end matters properly? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's find out what she means. Oh, this is lanterns? Aspect lantern? That's good. We already have lantern aspect. Like this. Reason dimmed. Aspect. You. Uh-oh, did we not get paid? We might not have got paid that time. An awareness of appetite. Oops. That didn't help us. So, we did not get contentment from that. We are at... Ooh, this is a problem. A furtive truth. The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the leashed flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to St. Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. Knowledge. Okay. Gotta start taking drugs? I think I gotta start taking drugs. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Drugs are awesome. Alright. It might provoke sickness or despair. We can afford to deal with sickness. Lake City's club. Okay. We're in a dangerous way. Perfect. That's a contentment. Great. From the club. From the club. Oh shit. I didn't see what my talk was. Oh, okay. We haven't. Oh, we got a. Where did we get a red secret from? Did we get it back from Poppy? We got it back from Poppy. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. When the season of rags comes round again, my sponsor will require someone for an ending. You can provide someone sufficiently loyal, or you can provide yourself, as you prefer. I don't want to be any trouble. Chilly atmosphere. So this means I'm going to need a follower with winter, is it? Okay, I will consider. Let's try this again. Perfect. All right, we got lucky. We got contentment. What's this? Night terrors? No, stop it. Cool. Overtime pay. Ridiculous. Troublemaker. We're just gonna keep investigating. Keep investigating. Is this gonna give us contentment? That gives us contentment. All right, we're set. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Maybe. Is this dread again? Yeah. Okay. Why would you take that one? Hold on, wait a second. Can I swap you out? Why would you take the one? No! Oh, you dick. You wretched little bastard game. How dare you? Ugh. Whatever. What is this? Passion and acquaintance? Come with me? Sweet. Did I hear my name? No. Tentative evidence. Club. Let's swing by Moreland's one more time. Just gotta test it. Once is a fluke. Twice is a coincidence. Thrice is a pattern. If we get another collection of essays, then Moreland's is dead to us. Although I think Moreland's closes when it's actually dead. Considering the evidence, weary detective. Funds 2. Inspector. Keep this up. Keep burning through that
That's
stuff
a good
there.
roll.
Oh
On your knees,
shit,
sorry.
right, my affliction. You. Good. Oh boy, that was almost bad. Traveling at Night, Volume 2. The Anointed Dream Journals of Christopher Ilopy, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. This is the second volume. Morelands! Got more money for you. Very good, thank you. Oh no, thank God. I was so doubting you. That's fair. I'm easily distracted. I don't know if you've noticed this yet. The dread's back. Fleeting reminiscence. Okay, that's fine. It's gone now. We dealt with it. Cool. Tentative evidence. Is this against me? Against my quarry? Against my quarry. Perfect. The weary detective is worse at their job than I am at mine. And that's saying something. Where's my passion? Oh, right, it's talking to this bitch. A hanger-on. Your edition, Red Secret, Mystique. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, a Red Secret, a hanger-on. I can... Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. I might as well recruit them, right? Okay. Found a mystical organization. Mystique is a good thing? Okay, alright. All I've seen it do so far is get used to make evidence out of for the weird detective. Choose founding principle, a Red Secret. Establish the Order of the Bloody Cup. Oh, Moreland's, we're still buying a book. Okay. The Venez Conundra. Nico Vendrels describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable organization, the New Legians that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. Interesting. Orleans, get back in there. Alright, a hanger-on. Notoriety. That's the one we don't like. Fleeting reminiscence. I can do something with these, right? I don't know. Hide notoriety? Okay. But we need... Hanger-on, dread. I thought I had... Did it not work? Did I not found the organization? Shit. Oh no, that's what's establishing the Order of the Bloody Cup. Okay. Okay. Soon. Worms? Shai Halud. I want to have Dune now. I do too. I'm trying to bury it. I'm trying to bury my urge, you know? A pledge of devotion. My passion. Dread. Put this up here. Force of the heart. Health. Get that back. Collect this. Get back to work. Examining this poor idiot again. Now... Read this volume of Traveling at Night. Your edition, A Sexton's Secret. Okay, that's helpful. I think we can use that. This little guy goes over here. Elagabalus found his way to the White Door at last. Thankfully, speech can't pass the White Door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the White. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. Alright, so what we can do, we can take this opportunity, because I think we need 3 lessons learned. Okay, so we have a year edition now. We study with this reason. We take a break from our book studies. We study with this. Then we study the collections of essays. After making it, we can upgrade our scholarship again. This is a great time for this. A lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. Sanskrit. Oh, sweet. Sanskrit book. Big win. Big win for Morelands. Give me another one. What do we need here? My first recruit. The hanger-on. Shit, look at this! Look at this! We're playing the game. I feel like this is actually like we're kind of getting somewhere. My own heart pumps more strongly today. Red notoriety. I'm gonna have to hide that notoriety, but I can't do it until I finish this. This man is a pawn. This one is loyal but lacks initiative. Passion, exhausted, Order of the Bloody Cup. An occult society dedicated to the mysteries of birth, blood, and appetite. You can use cults with the talk verb. Oh no, wait, I already have that. Veneration Grail. This organization venerates the principle called Grail, which we call upon in the name of the Red Grail herself, and the sister and witch, among others. She's cooking? This is spoilery, but it's useful. Once you've got everything you can get, special card that says there's no one else to talk to. Yes. Okay, noted. Keep talking about lore. Will do. Thank you. I was planning to do that. I just wanted to, what is it? I have to set this up. Hideout on Red Secret. You. Subject. Oh, wait. No, that's not what we wanted. Alright. Shit, I messed this up. I forgot how to do there's the thing where you discuss you get rid of your notoriety, but I didn't do that right. Beans. What's this? The Locksmith's Dream. Cool. Good book. Nuts. Oh well. Guess I will work this out. Subject, what's this? What does this do? Send a minion to murder a hunter. No. What else can I put in here? What does this do? No. Select a stranger. No. What's this? Nothing? What else can we put in here? Passion? No? Health? Vitality. Awkward. Oh well. Okay. So I made a mistake there. That's fine.
We have a date with death.
Topsy, hi!
Guns
Blazing, screaming fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, maybe speaking of my temptation, let me see if I can convert it to a passion one. There we go. Maybe would this do it? 2 Grail? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You back in there, you there, you here. We gotta make it look like we're doing our job, or they'll fire us, and then we'll have no way to fund our schemes. Is the Enlightenment you are pursuing the secret of how to get trans femmes pregnant? Yes. That is the whole purpose of this cult, actually. Raid! Hi, Julia, what's up? Mark, when are we gonna watch Helsing together? I don't know. When do you want to? We can probably do that. Mark, how the heck have you been, friend? It's been too long. It has been. I feel like I need to come hang out over in your streams more often. How have you been? What have you been up to? Can we get a shout out for Topsy? Reason, your addition. Well, do we want to actually, hold on. We can do this. Yeah, okay. Significant conversations in a smoky meeting room. Discuss business, what will this do? Nothing, okay, we don't want that. No, can't put that there. Mystique, no, can't put that there. Fuck. Back. I don't think this will... Ooh. Invite them to an evening at the Exodus Club. I don't think that's for me. Okay, no. Never mind. I'm just going to let that burn out. I've been into single-player games more than anything lately. Well, I'm playing through The Last of Us Part 2 currently. Also same. You're the second person playing The Last of Us 2 that's rated in today. That's crazy. Freaking wild. Well, I'm glad to see you again. It's good to have you back. Morelands. Buy another book. Passion's back. Your edition's running low. We got a dread there. On nothing then. Associate ceremony trappings. Promote a believer. No, I don't think that we're capable of doing that yet. Meditate on my goal. I have decided to remain as I am. Okay, so let's try this then. Red Secret. We're working on our what is it? We have to keep making money. Just keep making money. Working on upgrading our scholarship. We're almost there. We've got a lot of moving pieces right now that all have to fit together very carefully to get the timing right. Horse go boom today? What do you mean horse go boom today? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Ooh, what's this? On what is contained by silver, a bestiary by Pomander in Greek. It's in Greek. Fuck. I don't read Greek. Alright. Goes in the books tab. And we buy another book from Orleans. The World as It Is. Fleeting Reminiscence. I could explore that. I don't think I want... Oh, right. Talk about the Red Secret. Yes. Good. Excellent. Okay. Restlessness. Horse go boom. I don't know how to spell it out for you, Brooke. Well, I don't understand. I'm guessing it had something to do with the game. Okay. All right. Okay. Passion, temptation, power. This card will allow you to win a power victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change. Okay. So I don't actually want that. Let's stick with the lantern enlightenment thing, I guess. Still get 2 gold, 2 funding. Good, excellent. Keep you going here. Just keep the money rolling in so we can keep getting more shit. Apollo and Marsyas. The libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas and its tragic outcome. The librettist is defined only by their initials. Okay. That, Morelands, another one there. We got your edition, and the last essay, and then we will be able to level up our skill, which will be fucking rad. Kapow, kapoofy, kablam, stare. Oh my god, okay. Sounds terrifying. What's this? Mystique? Searching for clues? Mystique? No! Another collection of essays. Damn. All right, we'll just put that in the back. The back pocket there. It's fine. We don't need another collection of essays. This. All right, enlightenment. We'll stick with enlightenment for now. I think I like that. That ambition. Ah, man. There's the notoriety. We're gonna be getting some damning evidence or something, probably. Your edition, lessons learned, skill, scholarship, lessons learned, lessons learned, lessons learned, start, upgrade our scholarship, get another reason, be able to burn even hotter and faster. Kuhner and Girth's Ausführlich Grammatik der Griechlich. Sorry, newbie. I'm kidding. This is gonna sound fucking wretched. Griechischen Sprach? A Greek grammar, an essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. Oh, is this how we learn Greek? Okay. Cool. Oh, new follower. Porter, an acquaintance. Porter was a barber until the court case. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Okay, you, associate, recruit a new follower. Do I have any trappings that I can use? Hold on, trappings. Red? What'll this do for me? I think I want to let this fade. Whoops. Hold on. Talk. Cult guy. Red secret. Start. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking the Grail. And I think... Oh, man. Okay. An occult scrap. I feel like using the occult scraps for exploration is usually a pretty good idea. I'm going to do that. And then our dear friend who actually knows about this game is probably going to tell me that I have just made a terrible mistake. What are we up to? There's our reason. Recruit an acquaintance. They will not forget the savor I have given them. Excellent. That's a new friend. Love new friends. Now we just have to start reading books. We'll be alright. Reason. We have profound scholarship. Excellent. That's exciting. Questioner and girth. Get this. Of course, I have a little Greek already, but I'll need more than a little. I'm just here to watch you suffer now? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I do need to go to the club to get more contentment. But I'll have to wait till this exploration is done. Tentative evidence against me. Alright. Not great. We'll figure it out. That's not too terrible, though. Forgotten Mithraeum. Curiosity seekers have picked over this ancient temple, but there may be a hidden door somewhere. Alright. Like that. New moths and edge. I don't remember. Can you manipulate the way people get stats, or is it randomized when you promote them? World may never know. Explore the club with some funding. Oh, we're gonna get a buzzing brain. The wreath, announces the master of ceremonies. A dancer undulates onto the stage, unfolding her arms. Live moths spill. Whoops. Right. White moths eddy through the hall. They perch on the brims of wine glasses and sip. The audience applauds. The woman on stage moves as if she has too many limbs. Moths crowd my arms, nestle against my shoulder. In a little while, I'll step outside and look at the clear, cold stars. Assume I dreamt the whole thing. The smokes of the club are treacherous. Okay, buzzing in the brain. That's moth shit. Not really what we're looking for, but I'll take it for now. What have you got for me? Scholar, Greek. Excellent. Good. Now I can read that Greek book. Where is it? Locksmith's Proportions, collection of essays. Nope. Nope. Bestiary by Pomander in Greek. What? Greek skills are too limited, but I have a Greek scholar. What? Oh, I see. Begin the translation of the text. Alright, never. I got there. I've given you the tools. Okay. That's ominous as fuck, but thank you. Clouds part, fleeting reminiscence. Okay, cool. I survived the dread. Oh right, I have to keep talking about this shit. Here we go. Collect, inspector, let's throw a second. We can do 2 reasons. Maybe we'll get extra cash. We're never going to upgrade our evidence when we get it. But we can get a little bit of overtime pay. see. I've prepared the text for study. Cool. Study that shit. You. Get a book. What? Bleak thoughts, dark days. I hope we don't end up with any dread. I would need to be pretty unlucky to get some dread here, and that's entirely possible that it will in fact happen. Tentative evidence. 2 money. Alright, that didn't actually help us out much. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, that's not ominous at all. Wrapped in the king. Ooh. Ooh. No, wait, this is... No, this will give us heart, not grail, but that's fine. I think this one is the next one I'm going to read here. Maybe this will give us, What? 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 Ah, fuck. I got dread. I got dread from reading the, from reading the book. This might give me contentment. Or it might give me restlessness, which will turn into dread. Which will then eat my heart. Now, you know what? If I get a fleeting reminiscence, I'll just use it with my passion to paint something. Or if I get a restlessness, I'll use it with my passion to paint. A Mansus glimpse. The virgins/maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindlings favor the rhododendron. Cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. An appendix contains a rite, which might be used to summon some of these entities, although the details of its use are not made clear. Rite of the Watchman's Sorrow. This rite recalls the loss of the watchman, who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and shadow behind. He must not see you. The instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. Precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. Okay. We'll collect these. The Mansus glimpse is going to be helpful. That's a lantern thing, which we like. Lantern's pretty cool. We'll put this ritual down here below our followers, or maybe adjacent to our hideout. In exactly 1.8 seconds, you got it from restlessness. Damn. Damn. All right, that's fine. I'm not studying any books right now. I wanted to read Apollo and Marseilles. We'll see what this exploration turns up. A light in the skull. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Fascinating. Mystique, tentative evidence. Hey, I did get contentment. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool. You. Cat Caro, an acquaintance. Cat Caro, as she styles herself, earns a living as a stage medium and fortune teller. She may have deeper talents. You may be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower, and I will attempt to do so. Oh, right. I need to do it with... I'm gonna put it here. Associate. Ceremony. This one is ready. Enough to support me for a little while in adequate comfort. We just keep this up. Every time we want to constantly have that running. By the way, as you upgrade followers, their cards get more lore. Ooh, I forgot about that. Alright, I'll have to keep double checking. Keep triple checking. Quadruple checking even. Dusty facts have come clear in my brain, for now at least. I don't need this erudition. I don't need this shit. Is that fleeting reminiscence? I'm not gonna muck with that. I don't think. Alright. Now you... The skin of Marseilles give... Damn it, it's a heart again. I just want grail shit. The skin of Marseilles gives oracles and is later smuggled to Phrygia, where the priestesses of Cybele use it for a drumhead.
At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestesses to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. Let's try... What's this? Clouds Part, Fleeting Reminiscence. Cool. Alright. Porter is Moth. Pawn is One Edge. Cat Caro Believer. A bright-eyed, watchful woman who recalls her dreams perfectly. Ooh, she's got Lantern. Maybe we can... Hold on. We might be able to turn this to our advantage. Can I put you with this ceremony? No? Hold on. Trappings. What's your addition give us? Lantern? No? Hold on. Provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least 7th intensity. Okay, so I need red. I need Grail. Moth. Heart. Alright. Red Hub Cult? Yeah. Unfortunately, ooh, wait. 7th intensity. This only gives us 2. Okay. We need more. We need better. We have Moth, Lantern, Edge. We might be able to pull this expedition. We could probably try Forgotten Mithraeum. What's this? The Orchid Transfigurations, a 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations in the original Latin. Fuck me. Latin is the one language I can't learn right now. All right. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try an expedition. I'm gonna see what we can do. There's no like warning of what I'm gonna need, right? No. Okay. So let's do leader will be Cat Caro. Assistant will be Porter. Funds, further funds. We'll send both funds. So this gives us a better spread than we had last time. We have 2 Lantern and 2 Moth. That's something. I'm convinced the Mithraeum still holds secrets that its discoverer has never found. It's unlikely to be dangerous, but the search will require funds. That's promising. I think Lantern and Moth will be good for this. Beans I should have painted when I had the chance. Read sentimental literature. Oh, this is just gonna give me glimmering, isn't it? Well, that's not terrible actually. I can work through some glimmering here. Assistance. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I can send another follower. What do we got here? Hidden doors can be found with Lantern or Knock. We have Lantern. Forgotten Mithraeum. Let's throw this idiot in there just for some assistance. Just in case we run into something with Edge. Contentment, perfect. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, well, I guess not if the dread thing doesn't pop up. Never mind. Collect you. Just keep working. We're just gonna keep working. Just keep working. Keep working. Keep building up money. You can dream with dread. Oh, you can. That's right. Reminders. Oh! You're a real one. You're a real one, Ooga Booga. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What's this? More funding? More assistance? More funding? Well, we will send more funds. We acknowledge your request for resources. We will provide them. Searching for clues. Mystique. So your addition's just gonna burn up. Passion, glimmering. So we need 2 lessons learned. We can study. I want to get this. I want to upgrade my skill while I have the opportunity here. And no clues. You got no clues. You have no idea what you're doing, buddy. You're clueless. You're without clue. One last tip, and I'm going full lurk, won't type, dream with passion, and you can solve the puzzle. You got to pieces? Okay, alright, alright, that's big. That's big. It's good to know that we've hit a milestone there. Alright, sweet. Thank you. We're just gonna keep doing this. Keep doing this. You. Feeding reminiscence. What's this? Are we out of money? No. Assistance. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. What is the next challenge? It's just a hidden door. Okay. Cool. We still have 2 funds. I'm not gonna worry about sending more money yet. Well, no, I'm not gonna worry about sending more money. No. 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 We need that money for other things. Got 109 seconds here. Dream with passion. Lore. Oh, lore. Might find a deeper dream. Oh, that's right. You can dream on lore. Oh, man. I mentioned that I knew I could do that at the beginning of the fucking stream, and I forgot. Whoops. Work was filled with determination. Yes. I'm getting there. I'm cooking. I'm on a roll here. They are down funds, so we will restore their funds by 1. Study. Combine that. If the text doesn't change, nothing will happen. Did the text not change? Oh, you're so right. Okay, I see. Hold on. Ah, the bleached way. So it needs to be more intense, probably. Okay, but I have more intense powers here. I could sleep in a room without colors, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair, and paint my skin. All right, that sounds pretty rad, actually. I'm down. I like bleaching my hair and painting my skin. Here, observe, off we go. What is this? The world as it is, fleeting reminiscence. Take that. Detective, tentative evidence, safe for now. Leave this acquaintance over here. I could talk about lore. We out of money again? No? Our expedition plans for the next challenge. You are all fine. Stop complaining. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is in the place where the light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. Way, the wood. I've learned the path to the wood, the tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the Mansus. Though the Mansus has no walls, I can dream with this to return to the wood. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's something. That's something. I need more lusty bits, though. I need grail stuff. There are more windows, glimmering lessons learned, passion, put you here. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be 2 minutes. 2 more minutes, and then we can upgrade our vivid imagination. Wait, Merc is going to wear whiteface to bed? No, that's not what that... What? No. No, what? I randomly just remembered the time I was playing Rage, the underrated single-player game on Xbox, when some guy was telling me the Scientology lore, and I think an attempt to get me to convert to it. Oh my god. Scientology is f***ing wild. One of those, like, truly deranged cults. I mean, like, most cults are pretty deranged, but... that one was Deeper. A lonely space, musty with the memory of blood. We have found the hidden door that the highest grades of Initiate used. That's my challenge here. Upcoming draws 4. What's this? I have an affliction. An affliction, you say? Reason. Study. Just keep getting paid. Just keep collecting that paycheck so that we can do crime. Like most police officers, in our spare time and on the job, we do crimes and get away with it. The Grail Path seems to just be the pursuit of becoming a gigaslut and getting laid. It is. And the end, it's one of the only ones that I've finished. And it was awesome. I love it. It's terrifying in a very interesting way. It's very body horror, like exaltation of the flesh shit. Hydrate. Thank you, Onyx Peregrine. What a cool name. Hi. It sounds like a military award that you would get, like for being a pilot, like surviving a certain number of moments. Like yes, the cross of the Order of the Peregrine. The Onyx Peregrine's badge. I do like exalting the flesh. Yeah, we all do. Love a little flex exaltation. Buzzing in the brain. I don't need this. Way the wood. This should go over here with all of our cult shit, probably. Or I guess maybe with our knowledges. Oh my God, Sully! Thank you so much. So this is good. Don't put yourself out on my account, okay? Like this is amazing. I love this, but like make sure you're not like blacking out your finances. Holy shit. I'm paying for my groceries for the month. God damn. Hey Mark, is there a Horned Dragon style you want? I found a greatsword. I don't need the greatsword. If you want to keep the Horned Dragon greatsword style, totally go for it. I like the armor of the Horned Dragon set, so I would love that. Damn, thank you so much, Shelly. Holy shit. So many subs. You're the fucking hero of the goddamn garrison out here. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we succeeded here. Copy. Someday we'll win the Sully sub lotto. Someday. God damn, that is thank you. Thank you, Sully. That means so much. That's huge. I really appreciate it. You're the best. The altar tilts back. I've got to snap out of it. I need to spend more time in here. I've been following for 11 months. Oh my God, really? Well, hi, welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Oh, Sully. Thank you. There you go, Julia. You didn't need to win the lottery. Sully's just got you covered. The altar tilts back like a jaw. Behind it is the pyramid space where only the sun hunters and dawn givers might go. But others have been here too. Much more recently, they have left their treasures. Refulgin, a white so pure that it remains visible even in utter darkness. Okay, these are like ingredients that I can use for rituals and stuff. They don't expire. This is great. Back to Noonstone. Empty Mithraeum. This was a place of worship once. We could make it so again. A pawn. This is just getting all my stuff back. Rad. Perfect. Refulgin. We'll put all of our mats over here. We didn't get anything for Grail shit though. We could turn the empty Mithraeum into our new hideout. Let's explore with this furtive truth. I think. Well, yeah? Yeah, okay. Explore with the furtive truth. So it is Whiteface? What do you mean? You're the only person I want to spoil? Aw, thank you, Sully. That's so flattering. Hi. I love it. I love being spoiled. And of course I deserve it, but it's still nice when it actually happens. Thank you so much. It's good. It's a nice feeling right here. Deep in the thing that holds my lungs together. I don't know. Look at her just shoving noodles down that Muppet gullet. Excuse me. So it is white. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, the Refoolgan. She loves to have noodles shoved down over. Stop it. Obscene. Obscene. Okay, we've got time to pull this off. We could do the empty Mithraeum. What's this? Dread? Fine. Bleak thoughts, shadows, dread may provoke, full flow. Okay, cool. We haven't got dread yet. Tentative evidence, no big deal. We're fine. 2 tentative evidence? What's the deal? What's the issue? You, make us money. Got our health back. Sully, you know I can't bully you. What are you doing? I have a hard enough time bullying everybody else. I know you're just doing this to get this reaction out of me, but like, it's goofball shit. I don't know. You need to be more fiscally responsible and stop dumping all of your money on me, you delightful individual. Jeepers. Good golly gumdrops. How dare you? Praise Worm, Lord of Flesh and Felt. Does the thing that holds your lungs together deep in the duct tape? Kidding. Yes, that's my lungs are notoriously held together by duct tape. It's true. What's this? Rose, an acquaintance. Rose is a sly mist, and she recognizes you as someone uncommon. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. A little bit of mystique. Get this. Ceremony. No trappings needed. I wonder. No, wait. I could do this. How do I? Jesus Christ, Sully, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. Hey. Thank you so much. God damn. That is crazy. That is an obscene amount. That is fucking un-goddamn real. Wait, why are you still, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Do you not have work tomorrow? What is happening? I'm so baffled. What, John Peregrine, what is that combination of emotes? That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sully. That's so much. I don't know how to fully process that. Thank you so much. And before the subathon, I know, right? This is just because. This is just. Oh my god. Thank you. The eyes are backwards. Yeah, one day I just swapped his eyes, and now I do it every time because it's funny. It is pretty funny. Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Look, I can't grab you by the chin and make you look into my eyes and tell you that you're amazing, so this will have to suffice. Aww. Thank you, Sully. That's so goddamn sweet. I really appreciate that. God damn. Getting all warm and fuzzy inside. Shit. Ridiculous. Feelings? On my cult stream? I don't believe it. Now I have to drive home? Good luck, Sully. Be safe. Alright? Let me know when you get home safely. Stream will probably be done by then, but shoot me a message, alright? Yeah, drive safe, definitely. Keglin's Scratch. Here the Romans dug for silver until they reached the unsanctioned space where the names hid things not fit for sunlight. Whoop. Many others have come since then. Even as the tunnels crumble, some have never left. Unique. Can only exist once. Okay. So this is probably going to be a more dangerous zone here. Let's see. We could probably start an expedition there. Let's pick up some more books before we do another expedition. Collection. Enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. Do we commit to enlightenment? We have what? Let's see what health gets us. What does health turn this into? Perhaps sensation is the sweeter goal. That sounds more in line with what we're all about here. Rose a believer. Rose is a sly miss, but loyal. Ah, she's got 2 edge. Sweet. That's super useful. Glimmering. Select. Glimmering lesson learned. Glimmering. That'll give us our second lesson learned in 60 seconds. We'll still have 100 seconds on that lesson learned, and then we can finish improving our artistic skills. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I think I just want to be able to have it in case we need it. Aspect imagination. My skull roils with visions. When we inevitably get fired from the police department, we can become a painter. On the white. Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. On the white. I really just want a fucking Latin book. I would love to learn how to speak Latin. Restlessness. We might be able to use this restlessness for a painting. Yeah! Temptation sensation. That's what we were looking for. I could achieve experiences of an intensity few could imagine. This card will allow you to win a sensation victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. Here we go. I dedicate myself to the pursuit of sensation. There, that's what we were looking for. Who needs enlightenment when we can have, like, bizarro, bacchanalian, cannibal sex parties, right? A collection of poetry. That will be helpful, actually. I don't need it right now, but that'll be helpful. Another book. It says Fascinations, Shadows. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Study. Glimmering, lesson learned. Painting. Glimmering, glimmering. There. Alright, and that's that project finally fixed up. Reason. Dread. Not good. Collect. You here, you here, you here. You will continue to make money. We're just extracting funds from the police department at this point. We have already quiet quit. This is some like this is some like borderline like Breaking Bad shit. Like just paying attention, like having such close relationship with the organization that's hunting you that you're just like ducking all of the people that could possibly hunt you down. Do they have to be cannibal sex parties? I'm reasonably certain I would taste funny. Hey. We don't necessarily need to be cannibalizing the people who taste funny, okay? You make your selections based off of the specific delicacy of the human flesh that you're dealing with. This is simple shit. This is obvious cult behavior, alright? me see if this improves us in any meaningful way. A red secret. Dedication, sensation. I've dedicated myself to the immortal pursuit of sensation. Upgrade this card further to make a sensation victory possible. I must be a true initiate of the Mansus. I'll need to work with the Grail aspect to make myself palatable to the Red Grail. Select. Okay. So now if we... If we... I need more of this. I can continue to talk about this, which I should do. You, perhaps... Pay the club. That'll give us contentment. That'll counteract at least one of these. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's helpful. Obsessions? I don't have any. Oh, I do have obsessions. Okay. All right. We got another passion. Great. Now we've got everything is at least level 3. We love to see it. We've got Greek Scholar, a wild imagination, profound scholarship. Doing good. We're doing the fucking cup god's work here. Examine this fleeting reminiscence. This might give us a contentment, which will help us further counteract our dread. Study amongst books and other things. Collect. Start working with the cups again. Nominally. And this also, I think, keeps our rival from advancing, as long as we keep them locked in here. Restlessness, the Grail's touch. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Restlessness, no. Wait, no. Do any of these have Grail aspects? This gives 2 Grail aspect. But I don't think there's any interaction that I have that will fix that. Unfortunate. This, the club, funding. This fascination is not going to help us out here. Night terrors. Dread. You. Composure. The doors of the vision swing wide. Okay, that'll at least slow the pace of that for now. That's contentment. Spare abates. Alright, that does it. I think that stabilizes us for the moment. Sweet. Okay. Narrow. Narrow avoidance of catastrophe there. Aversion? Narrowly averted catastrophe? What's this? Wild imagination. Art or bread? Mystique? Passion? Passion? 89 seconds on that. Inspiration? What do we want to paint about? You never know, this might be a living, add passion to make distinctive paintings, add mystique, and especially notoriety to attract attention and make more money. Be careful if you use notoriety, exhibiting paintings will keep you in the public eye. Okay. Shoot. I could have used the mystique here instead. Mansus glimpse, perhaps? Wait. Okay, let me see. I can get this back. We have... Oh, we got mystique. Okay, no, perfect. Here you go. Right? No? Never mind. A hanger-on, a red secret. Those who know will understand, as will the Suppression Bureau. Hanger-on, we'll need to recruit them. Paints. Will this consume it? I hope this doesn't consume it. It would be a real bummer if this consumed the Refulgen, but we'll see. We'll see. Paint about the cult, or paint about how much you need to learn Latin. That's so true. I'm absolutely that pawn you have in your cult, by the way. This one right here. Yeah, this is you. Alright, fleeting reminiscence. Exploration. Let's Moriander's shop. Let's buy another book and we'll see what we get here. Captain the King. The Orchid Transfigurations. This is in Latin. That's right. Fuck. This is in Latin. This is in Latin. These are not in Latin. So let's see. Knock. Winter probably. Also probably winter. Let's learn how to do Sanskrit. We'll learn how to read Sanskrit. That seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Oh, exceptional work. There's something special. It may provoke a reaction. 3 funds. Oh, sick. Okay, so this proves we have enough time, as long as we're quick, we have enough time between needing to do inspections to do paintings. Did I lose my refulgen? Notoriety. 2 notoriety. Oh. Okay, that's bad. 3 contentment, a glimmering. 3 funds. Okay. Cloud's Park, fleeting reminiscence. Hanger on. We can recruit you, right? Associate ceremony, red secret. This one is ready. Oh boy. Dream on that. Alright, the inspector's position. We're gonna get fired. This is our bread and butter. This is what keeps the cult running. We need our inspector's position. I hate it when I lose my refulgen. I know, right? I actually did too. That I burned that, which is very unfortunate. I regret that choice. But now we know. Knowledge is important. Compiled by Hosti Tasmain from oral traditions in rural Persia. The burning of the unburnt god. I think that's gonna give us Forge. Which again, not what I'm looking for. I've acquired like every single book aside from it. Well, this one's Grail probably, but it's in Latin. I can't fucking read it. This man is a pawn. Another edge pawn. Okay. What's this? Can you try to recruit your rival into your cult? Maybe? Maybe? Hold on, let me take a peek. Let me see. That's actually a good idea. Dream on the Woods? I don't want to dream on the woods. I wanna, because this one is about Lantern, isn't it? This is the Lantern way. I wanna get the Flesh Path. So I want the more powerful Grail version, because this is the Lantern Path, and I've forsaken the Lantern Path. I've got my dedication to sensation. My marks of delight. Bug! Got him. Trust? Alright. Hi, gorgeous Smirk. Hope you're doing well. Hey, lovely. Hi, Jim. I'm so sorry I missed your message. How are you doing? What's up? The Victory of Crowns. Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of the supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins. Published in the late 19th century. Again, not what I want. Just give me a... Alright. The second this dread is gone, fleeting reminiscence, we will go way the wood. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. Passion. Hello. It's passion time. Now I pass between scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches. Though her fingers remain in my hair, I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. Okay, collect this shit. I'm just going to do this again instead of painting because that burned my refulgen, which was a super useful item that I should not have gotten rid of. Scholar Sanskrit. I know so many languages. Look at me go. I don't know, let's read this. Fuck it. Seems scary enough. Bleak thoughts. I'm glad I got rid of that dread. The clouds part. Reminiscence. Collection of essays. Not what we're looking for. I'm just gonna have to try this expedition. I really want the better, Oh goodness, Columbo the detective is becoming a furry? Classic. Classic, classic. Okay, Victory of Crowns. Erotic accounts. Okay, yes. No, here we go. Whoa! Ah, yes, yes. Okay, cool. The Mansus. We have our first access to the Mansus. The wood leads to the well and the Temple of the Wheel. Peculiar rumors. What? What did I just do? Fuck! Wait! Shit! This might lead to someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes, whose mouth was sealed. When I saw them, in the great emptiness, I cried out. I think that last night I met another soul in the wood. We'll never recall exactly what we said, one to another, but I think we will recognize each other in the waking world. An introduction to histories. Okay. It's another useful book, but not one that we need. Here we go. I mean, actually, it is helpful. Passion exhausted. Did I have something else I needed to dream on? No, we go back. Passion. And piss. You. Start that up. I think I can keep talking about this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Rite of the Crucible Soul. Tasmane ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood of fire. Fire is the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. Ardent Orison. Alright. Study time. Introduction to histories. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Herselt now describes darkly as a worm of worms. We did this one in our last run through. I'm gonna have to wrap it up in a second here. I'm running over my time. I'm just fascinated by the mystery. Restlessness. Hanger-on. Notoriety. An unpromising address, but a promising resident. Dang it. Want fancier people. Well, we have plenty of, like, sacrifices if we need them. Ah, back to the Mansus. Buzzing in the brain. The well, the Temple of the Wheel. Another peculiar. No, that was a Grail thing. Fuck. All right, fine. I see. Okay, so this is why this is helpful. We can generate resources that we need for this. It's also going to bring about notoriety, but that is. I see why you wanted me to start exploring the Woodway. I could probably explore the forge as well. An occult scrap. Okay, we'll put this over here. And tentative evidence. Tentative evidence. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Got a little dread. Yeah, a little dread as a treat. We're gonna avoid painting again because every time I paint, I get in trouble. Tricuspid gate. Okay, Temple of the Wheel, please. Oh no, I should have grabbed that scrap. That would have been so useful. Fuck. I'm such a goof. Oh my god. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I should have looked. Oh my god. Oh my god. We live and we learn. I acted. I leapt before I considered. Oh, this gave us somebody useful. Lovette is happy in a way that brooks no counter-argument to happiness. Cool. Notoriety. We got a lot of notoriety. We're gonna have to look out for that. If he gets to damning evidence, we gotta kill that bitch. Oh, Sylvia, an acquaintance. Sylvia lost her eye in the woods when she was 9 years old. Every year, at Candlemas, she returns to the place she buried it. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's recruit you. Nope, wait, hold on. Recruit you. Red secret. Fire it up. Collect this. Reason. I did not realize how powerful the, didn't remember how powerful the detective is, the inspector is, as like a starting point. This gives you a really strong base. This is such a wonderful game to watch you play. Please play this again. Yeah? You want me to play this? Are y'all liking this? I know it's kind of like a niche game, so I wasn't sure. Like, I love this game. I adore this game. But it was one of those ones that I was afraid of, like, playing too much because, I thought it would be a little bit too hard to follow. But if y'all like this, Cultist Simulator, Merc doesn't need a simulator. I'm enjoying this. It's interesting. All right, cool. All right, we'll do this again maybe. Then, this is what I will, when we stop tonight, which I have to do soon. I know I keep saying that. The sheep is likely growing exhausted. I won't play this anymore until Wednesday, and that's what we'll do on Wednesday. Okay. I might have to send somebody to kill this investigator. I need to provide a sample of my blood. We'll just take we'll just take your blood if we need it. Study wrapped in the king. Victory of Crowns. Let's do Victory of Crowns. Exploration. Okay, no. Okay. Let's do. Can I explore? Oh, I can. I can send my followers on explorations. I forgot about that. I need to convert you still. You... Pat Caro. Can you explore for me? I forgot about that. Okay. Excellent. That's helpful. Night Terrors. A little bit of dread. We get a little bit of dread as a treat. You're back. You are Moth. You. Nope. Red Secret. Lovat. Start. I'm your bondsman in this game? Hell yeah. She says, unpausing the game. Yeah, okay. No, for real. I gotta stop. We're stopping. I can't keep going. I'll play all night. I love this game. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was awesome. I had a really good time, actually. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, I know. Lamau, I'm just closer. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's take a look at what we got. Good night, everyone. Yes, yeah, we gotta wrap up. Good night. Thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure. It's always a great time hanging out with everyone. Galaxy's up? Oh wait, really? All right, hold up. Have a good night. I really liked your cult. Thanks. We'll expand the cult when we come back on Wednesday. I won't touch it. I'll leave it. I'll save. I'll quit. I will not touch this until we come back. I'll just play ESO and distract myself with chores. I will not let the brainworms get me. All of you have yourselves a delightful night. We're going to raid Galaxy. She is playing Repo. I don't know who with. Maybe just by herself. Who knows? Either way, in we go. Oh, raid message. Right, raid message. Wait a second. Cool. There we go. That's what we get. Join the cult of Merc. Yes! Yeah, the mercenary _grail cult. All right, everybody. Have a good night. We got our raid message. You copy that. Spam it. We're gonna be going in like 10 seconds, which is enough time for the lag to catch up. So, bye.